Button has been pressed. Heads up display is being acquired. Right. I forgot that we literally... We're starting a thing with, okay, you're you're here now. Now if I click here, it shouldn't promote. Hey, okay. So what do you look like as a character? HP, strength is decent, defense, fortitude, you have none defenses, okay. Big dex, big mastery. Pretty good speed, big luck. As you are reflected that way. I like this stat line. So, Stalker. So your inherent skill is the... You crit against full health enemies. This gives you instant kill. And... You can always... Okay, you can always finish people off. That's... kind of dope. Move 6. Which one? Thief. So, alright, Stalker is piercing. Thief moves on to slashing. Gets +2 range to disarm. Okay. No. This is the pre-promote stats when you're selecting them, because I don't think this is... Oh, it does. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay. So wait, I didn't actually process this. Lower fortitude, lower that. Okay, so you actually trade a lot of stat ups for other things, but you get that, this. So I think that's fair. This is a lot of trade for better armor efficiency and that disarm range. But that speed boost is pretty substantial. I'm not against Thief for you. Kind of plays into your things pretty well. Duels, though. Duels is dire. Duels becomes... Please mages, do not look at me. That mastery, though. Ah. Oh. I wonder if that's why the defense goes up so much, because it's already taking this passive into account. And then balanced. So they're all going to be, speed-based classes. You have more, trying to kill weak things. You have more speed, the soloer, and brigand. The heavy hitter, I think, is what I would label this as. It's got more average on the defenses, but lower on these. I do like this spread though. Okay.
Where are you leaning here?
I'm not sure, so I can break these down real fast for you to get your opinion on this. Stalker is Assassin. It has actually lower, like, stat gains on promotion. Like, it trades 5% in certain categories to get minus 20 total. But it has guaranteed to hit enemies that are below 20% HP, and has 5% chance to just kill. Thief is a crowd control. Like, it's more of a control-y class, as you can see, the only if you haven't noticed here, for newer characters, their stat gains actually change depending on which promotion you pick. So this is more like dexterous, like dodgy, higher. I think it's the highest speed that any of these get. Yeah, that's the highest
All
speed.
of the characters' stat gains change when they promote.
Yes, the stat gains, but these are the stats that the character will come with when they start.
Oh, they're starting stats. Gotcha.
Yes. So this must be what happens when you choose promotions on new characters. So measured strike is, I think that's better mastery based off speed. Just armor penetration, which I would assume, like, if you are positive, you get a better positive. And then disarm range is +2. That is the thing that just removes all weapon bonuses.
From one target.
From one target, but still. That's why I said this was more of a control-y class.
I think C is a better thief than Brooke.
Mayhap. Here's Duelist. High mastery, high dex, okay strength. As that is the thing of all promotions, kind of has the same strength afterwards, but higher dex mastery, a little bit higher luck. Nah, not as much as that one. So the thrill is plus 15% crit power, dodge, and accuracy if you're alone, and defense is increased by 20% of your dex. So the solo fighter would also explain why they were kicking my butt so much on that one map if they had this passive.
Not even that they're the solo fighters, just that they move first.
Yes. And then here is average on horse, chopping, big strength, big HP compared to most of the other classes. Big strength for sure. Ambush is plus 35% against enemies at full health. Pillage is 3% chance to get a stat up item.
Just free money on a kill, right? Yeah, after a kill.
Yeah.
I think the correct option. The option I would suggest for her is either Stalker or Duelist.
I'm thinking Duelist.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, it's mainly the defense jump that I'm really liking there, except for the fact that she can't touch any mages, and the growth changes here are as you would expect. This one goes down to a 15% fortitude growth, but not an acceptable defense, and this is decent.
Yeah,
as
the
well.
big thing is that the big thing about her is that her speed growth actually isn't that great, but Duelist doesn't tank it.
Thief is what you want if you want her to be speed, because that bumps up to a 70%. But yeah, Duelist is solid.
Yeah,
actually, Duelist is the only one that lowers it.
Yeah,
wild,
but it's okay. She gets so much more out of Duelist from all her other growths that I don't think it's a bad idea, especially the defense and HP growths. So it makes her much more of a durable
it changes
fighter.
their chainmail as well.
Mm-hmm. Most of them actually change armor or something.
So, Mage, Arcanist. So her thing is... Right, she was the marking. She's cause weakness. Focus is... Oh, wow. Not moving increases power.
Yep.
And Mastery increases your accuracy. That's potent.
Yeah, so her mastery class ability just makes her even more accurate. So she's not going to miss.
Yes.
With that class.
Battle Mage.
Yep. This is my favorite one of all of them. I know it's only move 5, but I don't care.
Fight Gar. Oh my god, this is Tank Mage. Holy crap.
It is a tank mage.
Holy crap, I'm just looking at her defenses to begin with. What are you?
She's the all-rounder mage.
I know, but still. Anyway.
Oh, she's a beautiful, beautiful girl.
Defense increases. Increased by 10% of magic. Amazing.
Yep.
Attacking grants adjacent units power for a turn. Okay.
Which combines really well with her Royal Decree.
Yes.
Also makes her lightning type.
I'm gonna get him. Tanks are speed, though. Let's see how that growth changes. Oof. Woof.
Whatever. I do not care.
Fight Gar, though. Fire.
Mm-hmm. And leather.
So, still lower let's just look at the growths here. Lower magic, higher defense, lower fortitude, big dex,
lower
mastery.
speed as well.
Yeah. I mean...
Yeah, I understand.
Alright.
Yeah.
Heal, and...
Yep.
Alright. That explains why you're... Well, actually, she just has a huge HP growth.
She's got a solid base of 55.
Yeah.
Also, Conjurer is fire-based.
Yeah, and then pure wizard. Well, actually,
this is much more of a dexterous wizard.
Yeah. Wow.
Which is great. Just can we really talk about how amazing Beam Me Up is? And then there's just that, which is holy crap.
Fight
so
Gar,
you have 3 mages here that you're going to be able to promote pretty soon. You've got Sarah, and then you've got your starting young man, whose name escapes me, Alden? Whatever his name is. The one that automatically gets at least 4 stats per level.
Right.
And you have the young lady you picked up on the previous map, who started at level 7. So you can spread the love. I really think Sarah, of all of them, if you're going to do a fight Gar, Sarah's the fight Gar.
Yeah, she already has that 40% starting defense growth.
And I really dig the Superconductor Royal Decree combo.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that works on her. Then...
Who fucking knows, man?
Wow, look at these gains.
Yeah, look at her base speed growth. Just look at that. Her base speed growth is 30%. She is slow.
Oh, right. She's the one that just has +1 movement.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
30% of enemies magic, you say? Huh. Oh, weird. Also weird. Huh. That makes her big tank, though. Inquisitor is anti-mage. With the Inquisition attack and everything like that, and the Fortitude 30% buff, Inquisitor is anti-mage. This is mobile, but because of this, not singular heals. Like, you gotta focus this heal. What are you... should look at your numbers. Fuck. You're never going to double. Or... Hello, Acolyte. I'm leaning towards Guardian.
Okay, where are you leaning with her?
I'm leaning towards Guardian just because of her +1 movement already.
So just make her super, super fast?
Yeah.
Now, here's the question, though. Because remember, you have 2 other clerics. What are they going to be?
So, the big thing is... I have no idea. Well, first of all. Well, one of them has been getting a lot more magic than strength, so they're probably going to be one of the casters.
Uh-huh.
And then I have no clue.
Because you've got, what's his name? Lincoln. Lincoln is not a magic user, really. He is a healer, but he's also a hitter. So he's probably going to be one of the first 2 classes.
He'll probably be Inquisitor.
Inquisitor or Guardian, yeah. If you want to make her a Guardian, that's not a bad idea.
But range
I think your other...
by 1.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean, we'll probably make the girl whose name escapes me a priest.
Okay.
Because again,
you don't want to make her this. You don't make Samara an acolyte. Pure power.
It does fix her speed growth. But the thing is, again, what if you had 8 movement? Dodge increased by 50% power. Healing increased by 1. Drain.
The acolyte would have 7 movement.
I mean, all the other classes would have 7. This would have 8, though.
No, priest would only have 6.
You're right.
That's almost an idea to make her a priest then, because she'd at least have the 6 movement. But if you want to go pure speed, then go for Guardian or Acolyte, one or the other. I think Inquisitor goes directly to Lincoln.
See, I can make an argument for her for this too, because her starting magic growth is already pretty good.
I think she's gonna make an excellent whatever you want her to be. I just like her slightly higher magic stat than her strength, because I think she's more of a spellcaster than a
Oh yes, for sure.
a smacker, but I think she can do very well in the Guardian class.
The other justification I can make for the other girl, Marin, for Priest, is that she has not been getting a lot of her defense growths. So her taking the hit to defense growth won't hurt as much.
Okay. So you're going to make her a Guardian or an Acolyte?
I'm thinking Guardian.
Go for it.
Stick with my guns.
Yeah. I'm only offering suggestions, but you pick what you want to play as. I don't think there's a wrong answer with a lot of these people.
I was worried there for a moment.
So I just wanted to say this right now, how much I hate your characters, because my main character did not gain a single point of speed in 9 levels.
Yeah, she has... I think she started with like 6 defense.
Yeah, she's only gained 6 levels, to be fair.
Yes, but I think... her defense growth, she has missed 4 coin flips.
Yeah, that's okay. She'll make it up. We'll see what happens in 3 levels. There's a lot of stuff that can happen. 2 levels, really.
Whereas... oh, Lincoln. Now, clerics really do just have a dire speed growth, don't they? Well, actually.
She's very fast. For a cleric.
Okay, you can swap people. You just don't get a prompt that you're selecting somebody.
Yeah, I almost really fucked up when I did this map because of that. Who's your really good mage killer? I forget. Is it? Yeah, it's her. Sophia.
Right. And then, yeah. These maps are kind of cordoned off to an extent of, like, you know, eventually I'll have to deal with these mages and stuff down here, but for the first wave of enemies,
Oh, just looking at the teleporters in the top right there. The one on the far left, the dark blue one, leads down to the bottom left section.
Oh, yeah.
So I think when you get past this first wave of guys, you can move your people however you want. Yeah, okay. So of the 4 that are on the top left, right there, the first 2 go to the bottom left, the other 2 go to the top right. So yeah, you can link up however you wish.
Well, I think this formation's good. How do I pull from convoy? That's how you pull from convoy. Also, thank you for the resub. Oh, you picked the same character face. Okay. Bizarre. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright. Okay. Perfect. You'll see it. Oh, wow.
Thought you'd never ask.
These enemies are large.
This just seems mean.
Well, it also seems like a bad idea, but I'm not a coward.
I think you mean a great idea. Easy. Someone needs to just do 8 damage and then she can murder. That's nothing. Or in that case, that would actually be a big set. That'd be a perfect setup, I think.
Am I needed?
Yeah.
My turn.
I am a little worried about her being caught out.
All right.
You do enough damage.
Quickly and quietly.
I'm here. All right. I'm here. I'm here.
It's a lot on the blowback.
The 11 damage one was reasonable. Pickaxe.
Yep.
Sorry, that was very funny.
Wow. They're quite large, these two.
Yeah.
Huh?
Crossbow. Go for that crit. Damn it. Also, she doesn't really care about the magic coming in her direction.
Sure. Oh, right, the other side of the field.
I really like the second archer. I think she's one of my favorite units.
What are we dealing with here? I see.
At your disposal.
You love to see it.
Leave some for me.
Close enough. That sets up your other mage, so.
Yeah.
All yours.
Lead the way.
You take the hit. Especially since she
How
can
can
just
I
walk
help?
up and heal him.
Could do that. Well, you're here in solidarity.
Next turn. It's fine.
Shut up, Buttercup.
I see.
By the way, they can shoot over the walls, but you put Sloane there, and she doesn't give a rat's ass, so you're fine.
So anyway, I'm a genius.
Here goes nothing. I feel stronger. Do I
Yeah?
look stronger?
Yeah?
I'm really good at video games. Wow. Wow. That's impressive.
Different class. They're using transfusion as opposed to something else. By the way, watch out.
You tried.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. I am digging her level ups.
The level ups are weird. So anyway, I started bashing.
This is just tailor-made for him. Well, at least it looks like it.
Yeah, I'm trying not to goof up here. Okay, there we go. I don't think... Yeah, passes are always the same.
You see his Guardian defense growth?
It's hilarious, yes.
Also, as a priest, he always gains 2 HP per level.
Huh.
Which, you wouldn't think that'd be that big a deal. Actually, kind of cool.
Yeah, that's actually pretty neat. He's really good in any of the classes, but yeah, I think he is Punchman.
It didn't make, I believe her name is Samara, something like that, a Guardian. I think he would make a solid Guardian, but I also think that he makes a great Inquisitor, so who cares?
Yeah, you are quickly not becoming frontline.
She's only taking 7 damage, and she's got 40 HP.
Well, now that we know.
Well, you
There
got
we
a good choke point here, so...
Yes. Okay, let's mop up.
And by mop up, you mean feed your kills to your squishy people. Your archers, really. Yep.
You think she can not get hit?
You won't be missed.
It's okay.
Oh, I see the Falcon rune.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty good.
I've never seen that crit. That's fucking rad. One of these is not like the others in terms of accuracy.
Hello.
Hello.
What'd I miss?
Okay, so we got the 3 generic the 3 characters that auto promoted. So here's Brooke. She started as a thief. I made her a duelist. Duelist's whole thing is that they gain a big buff to their offensive stats if they are alone.
Right.
And against enemies with full health, they have a further crit modifier.
Right. They're there to spike down enemies.
Yes.
And do it
there
so-
is a class right here. This is Battle Mage. It is Fight Gar. Look at the defense. Look at the defense and fortitude growths. This is you turn
Break
your
yourselves
mage.
on me.
Yeah, this is you turn your mage into a frontliner.
Become
If
Hector.
they attack an enemy, they mark it, and it takes more damage. Oh, no, that's her
Right.
thing.
That's Hunter's Mark.
This is
yeah,
defense
sorry.
increases by magic,
Yep, good.
and attacking grants adjacent allies 1 or more power for a turn.
Okay, a question. Is the defense displayed taking Strength of Storms into account?
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
There's no indication of that one way or
Yeah,
another.
if anyone in the chat does, because I know a lot of people have played this, that would be much appreciated.
So here's Samara, who was originally a cleric.
She's got
she
a
has-
fucking look, doesn't she?
She has +1 movement,
Yeah, I saw that. I was a big fan.
so I made her the
Zoom!
mounted class, and now she's
Alright.
So the mounted healer, in order to just not make mounted healer the best thing ever, their heals aren't instant. They're spread
Yeah,
over
they're
the course
hots,
of
yeah.
their regens. But also, defense increases the more health she loses.
Yes. And it appears to be straight percentage, so like,
Yeah. Also,
if you chip her...
right.
we found one.
Yeah, they also all
all
came
have
with
one.
these. So she has increased healing. She has chance to deal more damage, and she has hit chance just 15% up.
Which he
Okay.
extremely doesn't need.
Yeah. Meanwhile, over here, Lincoln finally hit level 10, and we made him. Yes,
Inquisitor.
he is the melee cleric now.
Yep.
has this 80% strength growth, this 90% HP growth. Very low speed, so he's very much... We'll probably upgrade the hammer on him whenever we get around to it.
Just go for one big hit.
Yeah, he always hits once. He has an 80% defense growth now.
Right.
He will...
Beef.
Yeah. Here's the big thing, though. Power is increased by 30% of enemy magic.
Huh.
He's a mage killer.
Yeah, that's
He has
really
fortitude growth now to put up with that, too,
Yeah,
so...
and if he heals somebody, their accuracy...
He doubles
Is that-
accuracy for the
is
next
his-
enemy
yeah.
phase.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Is it
Seems
he
like.
gets the accuracy buff, or they get the accuracy buff?
I can
That's a
only
good
assume
question.
it's him. But yeah, that is a good question. We'll have to figure that out through experimentation
find
because
out.
it's not clear. Yeah.
Let's do
Hang
it.
on while I pop the Twitch chat open.
So what is your deal?
You know, you could have your other mage
Oh.
come down and murder that man.
Well,
Not Sloan, but Alden.
well, I mean, they both pretty much deal the same amount of damage.
Yeah, but if they double tap, you can get rid of the dangerous one. The transfusion caster.
Oh, Nosferatu?
No. Just light damage.
I see. Interesting. Specifically that it's called transfusion, but regardless.
If there's a drain class, it's gonna be the necro, like the dark.
You already
casters.
killed that one.
yeah. Incidentally, chat says it's Lincoln. Lincoln gets the accuracy buff when he
Makes
hits.
sense.
Okay. So you
So
heal
he
somebody and
heals-
put him on the front line, and then he,
And Bellows come at
He
me.
murders people.
yeah.
Well, whacks them once really hard, and if they fall over, good.
Oh no, he takes times or 1 damage times 2. Who cares? If she could kill. Oh, she could kill. Never mind. Yeah.
Beans.
Beam's the accuracy one, so. One of the few things I
mean-
don't like about this map is that Sloan and your other archer, whose name continues to escape me, goddamn nice level, don't have a chance to upgrade their weapons before this map starts.
Yeah, it's a little annoying. Sonia?
Sophia, I think actually is her name.
Sophia.
Sophia,
Correct,
yeah.
Sophia. I still adore her. She's still my favorite character here.
Yeah, Sophia who can just do this and really does not
Unleash.
care.
She
Yeah.
does not care at all. Like, she can just stay right there for the good chunk of this map and pick off all those mage units.
Yeah, anti-magic archer, apparently.
Yes, that's her
This
job.
whips right here.
Mm-hmm.
Can she do that to the guy above so that your main character
I'd be
can...
honored.
Actually, you know what? Don't do that. Never mind. Forget what I just said, because you want to save these kills for your archer. Just start weakening.
In as much as this is possible.
Yeah, I love Sarah.
All right.
And that's a phenomenal quote-unquote dodge animation.
I don't even know if Samara needs to hit anything.
Just heal somebody and call it a day.
Yeah, she's got the rejuvenation spell, so...
Zoop.
God, that's useful. And then he just doesn't do anything.
So
Or
anyway,
didn't. Yeah, almost kills.
You started hacking.
I appreciate how he has that sword hand equipped. Because he's got his hand in the middle section there. For
Hey,
good.
he's half sorting it.
Yeah, he's half sorting it, which makes sense.
That's why that bit is there. It's so you can grip it.
Rip it good. Okay.
yes. I'm gonna solve the right side here.
Meanwhile, Bianca. Is everyone deployed on this map, or
Yes.
have we... Okay. Couldn't remember what the state was at the end of the previous one.
Game, can we pick the guy in the middle, please?
He shouldn't be selectable. Wait, should he?
He should totally be selectable.
He should totally be selectable. This is probably a targeting glitch, I think.
This is a you need to use the mouse.
It's a little weird that he's not a valid target, because he's the same range from him as everything else.
Absolutely is a valid target.
Yeah, he's a valid target.
Oh, that's a heavy hit.
Like I said,
You can heal him.
transfusion
real
does
hard.
big damage to
It's serious.
Rune Cloak.
But Mystic Volley
inaccurate.
does a lot of damage as well.
Yes.
And
Transfusion does 30% bonus damage to Rune Cloak.
yeah,
Yeah,
that'll do it.
hence advantage
Oops.
A or whatever.
I clicked with
What
my
happened?
mouse. I clicked with my controller.
But the good thing here is you have 2 healers
How
on this
do I-
side.
How do you what?
How do I engage an attack with mouse and keyboard?
Enter.
I suppose.
Give it a try.
Oh. Uh-oh, wrong person. There we go.
Click on him again, maybe?
There we go.
Nope.
Also,
Oh, it
yeah,
is
these
click
guys
on
can
him.
do a lot of damage with transfusion, but they've got to hit first. Thanks, game.
Transfusion, now the least impressive attack animation. Even less impressive than the fucking adept stab somehow.
Yeah, Lincoln can go beyond healed and duty.
Well,
Lead the
actually,
way.
We got another person for that.
Stay with me.
the person that is probably going to be becoming hard cleric.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I was hoping she could get a kill up here, but you still have
She
other
pick
people
up
that need levels.
more defense in the last few levels.
No.
I think she did. No, she's
Okay,
picked up
but-
a point. She
Yeah,
picked
yeah,
up a
she
point.
has-
Okay,
gotten-
but she's still... Yeah.
With her
She's
coin,
gone cast.
Yeah, her coin flip defense growth, she has gotten 2 points in 6 levels.
34%.
Yep, yeah, that happens. You can calculate the all happening at home if you know the
It's
formula.
rude
there
to
it is.
stare.
Well, here we are. Meanwhile, Sia.
I think I'm the opposite end of the spectrum for your Sia, because mine does not crit. She refuses to crit. It's
That's
extremely
weird.
annoying.
That's what
She'll
she
never crit.
That's what she do though.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
That's what you think, says Crone Sia.
What about your other Pokey girl? Can she do
Can't
this? Yeah,
She's
she can.
sets
That's-
up nicely.
Yep, there's your setup. God, Bianca, why are you so good?
This is some solid Zweihander animation, even if the game's calling it a Kodachi for some inexplicable reason.
Don't worry about it. Ooh, that's a good experience even on a level 10 heal. Anyway,
Oak.
We'll have to see if there's a tank upgrade for him because
Yes.
I feel like
He's-
he's solidly becoming one big hit the character.
Yes. He is stab at once very hard.
whatever. A lot of healing happening over there.
Good. More enemy healers. I love enemy healers. You know what Fire Emblem didn't have a lot of in the GBA game there?
Very few healers, yeah.
Yep.
The good thing is that you can just kind of sit here for a little bit and let your mages just have a field day.
just get into a wizard duel.
Mara needs to move away from being on the side, though.
Yes.
Well, actually, that mage is going to get teleported somewhere. Right
Zoop.
there.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so how do the field effects work there?
So you step on one of those things, and at the beginning of your turn, your next turn, all
Yeah,
the
your-
people
your
that are on
phase.
those things shift.
I see. Okay.
She has no one to heal her. Interesting.
I'd be honored.
That's fine.
Does she have an item?
She probably does. Perfect setup. I really appreciate that Fight Guard here is the perfect setup character for you.
Yeah, this Kenshiro ass post.
I
Jesus
really
God.
that class like a lot.
Oh my god, that sprite is incredible. The Kung Fu Wizards are also very good, I was gonna say, but like, the fucking Kenshiro pose on that class is unbelievable.
Just keep killing.
Egrenosh. Okay, so your story so far is basically our core cast of characters were students at a military academy where they were, planning by virtue of their presence in the school to enlist upon graduation. When the king was like, "Hey, I'm gonna do a revenge for my dad getting got. I'm conscripting fucking everybody in the academy right now," and that includes our protagonists. So they got conscripted. headed out, but before they went, they decided to maybe take care of some of the problems in the surrounding countryside so that those problems wouldn't, gank the now defenseless civilians of the town once all the military folks in the town were gone.
Quickly and
In the
quietly.
course of that, we met a nasty man who teleported us to a tower, and that's where we are.
No.
All right.
We're in the same place.
Are we?
We're in the
Yeah.
same place. You just distorted it.
Oh, okay. This is just a bizarre version of it. Got
Yes.
All the bandits we killed, he
Yeah.
resurrected,
He's raised them
turned them into
as-
undead. Yeah.
zombies. Yeah. Okay. Laws of time and space mean nothing.
She does
Got it.
not fight that dude.
Welcome to Meat Ford.
My turn.
That guy can just probably stay alive. Actually, she can just keep shooting people down the south. She's
Well,
very good
if
at it.
that guy stays alive,
Samara blows up.
She doesn't die. She just gets hit.
or I could just,
She's at like 14 health.
there.
She should
She's not.
scoot.
She's not in
Oh,
range now.
She's still in range, actually.
Of this guy?
Oh, well, or she could just use those oysters she has in her inventory.
Exactly. But she can step away because who cares? She has a billion movement.
Yeah, she can just yo-yo.
And then Archer young lady just kind of sits where she's at.
There's somebody outside playing their
Wait,
fucking.
So, what's her name? Brooke? Brooke needs to be
Right.
not touching any ally, right?
There you go.
Sorry.
There's somebody outside my window playing their music loud as hell, and it is pissing me off.
Well, the good news is I can't hear it, but yeah, I'm sure it is annoying.
A couple weeks ago when I was doing a stream on Saturday, kids were practicing kickboxing outside.
That's some pretty cool kids.
Yeah, I know. Well, their dad is a kickbox instructor.
They're just engaging in being in
Yeah?
a kung fu movie, apparently.
Yeah, you good out there, my dude? Fucking revved his engine and took off. Why am I not what? Oh, because oh no, I get hit twice for 1 damage, trading up 4 damage. Oh dear.
But the crossbow gives a chance of crit.
Yes.
I really like that attack animation.
A lot of
Alright.
the Kung Fu Monk attack animations are incredible.
Anyway, some idiot just decided to spawn over here, so we're gonna murder him. I guess Sloan just keeps shooting that dude. Or they both do, actually.
Why don't we just shoot the one that can't counter?
Fair. Especially the one that's very dangerous if they're alone.
I don't actually know if that carries over to enemies. Enemies don't have the passives yet.
Still. Murder.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah, Sloane's getting some wizard practice in.
So Sloan has pretty decent deck. I'm starting to think of how to build Sloan. She doesn't have high
Right.
luck, so she doesn't have a real crit chance, but she has really high accuracy, and obviously she has that high magic.
Yeah.
I think
defense.
she could be either the Arcanist or whatever the bottom class was. Was it Magician or something?
Yeah, I'm thinking either one of those. But I'm also thinking about like what weapon to build her into.
We can probably take a look at that once the fight's over,
We'll have to
one
look
way or
at
another.
we'll have to look at weapon weights because she has a
Yeah.
pretty decent speed growth. Trying to make her the constant doubler mage would be good.
Yeah, the rapid tap. You.
And Marin can at least heal somebody. That's great. Oh, heal a lot of people. Great.
Hooray!
So I definitely barely had Marin do any attack. Wow, okay.
Paying off.
She didn't hit defense. She hit just about everything else, though.
Defense is fake, actually.
Oh, you can't go to that spot next to them on the left. Interesting. That's okay. That's fine. Sia's got this.
Sia has this.
Firm belief in Sia. Huh?
What's gonna happen? She can get hit.
Nope.
I'm a little worried about even trying to attack that guy from the side, because then you get teleported into the mob of dudes.
Alternatively, what if we went on an adventure?
This is really bad. these colors.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, that's a design thing that needs to get changed.
This is the first map in the game that I have absolutely just had some serious
In
problems
position.
with.
I mean, in premise, I'm okay with it. The color thing is really the only issue for me.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the color, because I know I have quite a few friends who are colorblind, and I'm just looking at them going, yep, good luck, guys.
We've got
Sucks
you.
to be you.
In all honesty, they wouldn't even need to change the colors so much as change it such that when you mouse over one of them, it highlights its partner portal.
Well, some
Except
of
the
them-
partner portals are on the other side of the map.
So
Fair enough.
I'll look at it here in a second. Oh, but speaking of the other side of the map, dead.
Nope. The Lords.
God, she's amazing. Okay. You've made decisions.
Shockhawk is an incredible spell name, incidentally.
I'm thinking Sophia gets the crit bow.
I'm liking that idea.
Unless
She
goes
does
to
have
another
her
class.
ferret bonus.
She does have a ferret bonus.
And I think the crossbow's the crit bow?
Yes.
No appearances notwithstanding.
I feel stronger.
Big fan of
I
her.
look stronger.
Good.
Yeah.
She's got strength and defense. And she's already resistant enough, so...
She's super resistant.
Why don't we just
Meanwhile,
always
our
use the
railgun.
armor piercer?
Didn't give him
There
much
would
of
be
a
actual
chance.
consequences to him missing there, but fortunately he didn't.
So something I needed to point out here, just because I just realized it, what's her name? Brooke is only level 10, while the other two are level 50.
Yes, that's why I've actually been using her to get kills sometimes.
Yeah. Which might speak about the availability of the other two in a second. Unless they just decide to let you have two level 50 units, I don't know. We'll see.
Next turn, we make a move for the portals. I'll probably just put Brooke here, and then she walks through and like, oh no, what am I ever going to do by myself against two units that I have effective damage against?
me!
Brooke will be just fine. Yeah.
Over here.
This is still very funny. If she doesn't kill, she's doing a perfect setup work for somebody else. And if she does kill, meh.
It's fine, yeah.
Fine by me.
Boom.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Alright. Elias? Bianca? Just pick one.
I think
How do you
Elias,
dispose
he's
of
too
it?
far behind. Well, not too far, but he's behind. You know what I mean.
We had a couple maps that were kind of hard to utilize him.
Yeah, I do remember he didn't get a lot of kills in a couple of them, which is fine.
Yep.
What?
More experience.
Turns out, when they said 87, they meant 87.
What about the other guy that'll shoot her back? Still looks like you're shooting the first guy.
Fish for the crit?
Okay, it's not changing the numbers for attacking the second guy. That's annoying.
Oh yeah, it does that on controller.
Very strange.
Yeah, she just needs to do enough that when that guy attacks her again, he'll die.
This guy that is clearly going to get healed.
Well, he
Yes.
might move before the healers move.
He did seem to move close to last turn.
Yeah, I think the enemy healers go last. Think. And speaking of healers, you can heal Marin, Malin, whatever her name is.
Get up, Buttercup.
I will never remember people's names in this game. It is Marin.
Aaron's,
Nice
yeah,
to see
the
you
other
on your
healer.
feet.
Well, I'm wrong. Look at me being
Never
wrong.
mind.
Look how wrong I am.
It's a shame.
Look how
You're
much it
so
didn't
cute.
fucking matter.
Oh my, oh,
Because Newbie's a smart dude and gave her the crit or the heavy hit option.
I like the crit animation for that spell. It's the same animation and then just overloads.
Bigger.
Are you sure?
All right, cool.
Let me
Oh
at
my
him!
God. Well, you're dead. Oh, the mystic volleys are bigger.
Yeah, the volley projectiles get different. They get like tails and such.
We've got a lot to learn.
Yeah, all right.
HP,
Speed,
magic, speed.
resistant.
All
Who
yours.
cares?
And corn on the cob, apparently.
Delicious.
Dang.
Okay. Corn is
Good
apparently
corn.
extremely good for you.
Sticking
Arcane
with me.
missiles.
Sticking with me.
No, okay. Fair. Oh wow!
All
I
right,
didn't realize
Sloan.
he was that high.
The-
Kind of
So again, we
Arcanist
got-
on her.
For Vinay. Arcanist is you stand still and attack. Is a very accurate class. Conjurer is the fire damage
right?
with a little bit of siphoning off of it.
They also changed to leather, apparently.
Yes.
A lot of their armor types change.
Unless you go like the straight path there. Magician, however, has Maestro, which increase ally accuracy within 2 tiles by 20%,
Ooh.
and Beam Me Up, which makes phase range +1.
Oh, that's so good. We need this. We need this in our lives.
Looking at her growth, I think she's just really good in a magician because it lowers her magic a little bit, but not enough that it hurts. But it boosts her dexterity and speed enough to make them really nice.
Who the fuck cares? Beam Me Up is worth it on its own. We must have it.
Also, I'm just looking at it going, what are you going to make Alden? Alden could probably make a good Arcanist or Conjurer.
It's fine on the second promotion. I've already stated that I knew that the second promotion happened at 30.
Yeah. Also, big fan of Magician having 6 move.
Very handy, yeah.
Oh, Arcanist does too.
Oh, they all have it?
I don't think they all. Battle Mage doesn't.
That'll make just
Yeah,
not.
Battle Mage noteworthily doesn't, but Battle Mage is Fight Gar, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I think we want Alden as this more because
Alden doesn't need the speed boost.
yeah,
Alden's speed is really high, so Alden
Well-
can either be an Arcanist or a Conjurer. Ooh, Alden could be a really good. You know, we'll see. We'll see what happens when Alden gets there. But I think Sloan would be a better magician.
it does up her fortitude as well, which is already her strong suit.
Makes her even better at being a magic fighter. And the
Exactly.
speed boost is really what I'm looking at.
And hey, she wasn't gaining defense anyway, so who the fuck cares
Yeah,
about a
and
5%
the defense
hit?
hit is just I don't care anymore.
It happened.
It's wild how everything except for Arcanist gives you a magic hit.
Yeah, well, it's fine. That's why she starts with such a high magic growth.
Yeah, like
Defense
this.
growth, 20%. Ugh. She can go again.
Oh, right. That's actually a thing in if you.
If
You
you
promote?
promote on your turn, you get to immediately take another
Yeah.
action.
Neat! Edge Casey, but neat.
We take those. Hey!
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, look at that speed growth already of 75%.
Yeah.
You can afford a hit there. And of course,
Okay.
his personal ability is, you know,
Dumb.
yeah, it's gonna do stupid things no matter what,
All
basically.
yours.
Well, anyway, sir.
Still uses beam. Okay, so because she's stuck with the arcane magic type, she doesn't change her weapons.
Seems that way.
Just her animations. This. Thanks, Pent. Simmer down. Get potato.
And now we jump on. So it looks like the 2 on the right go to the directly over to your right, jumps across the gap, and the 2 on the left will take you all the way to the bottom left. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Has anyone hurt that Marin can heal? Cool. Great. There's one person hurt.
I have a plan.
Is it Sia, you're going on an adventure?
Sia and Elias, they do have a support. Any of them, really. Yeah, those two will be fine. And then the next two jump in the next wave. Meanwhile, over here... I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face again.
It's the weirdest thing.
She just keeps doing it.
No, my wife. Craziest thing. She loves these strategy games.
Quickly
So it looks
and
like the
quietly.
top two go down and the bottom two go to the right.
Yes.
Boy, not a fan of the color coordination here. I guess Garrett jumps in? I don't know. He'll be okay. If he gets healed. He needs to get some experience. He's got defense. Conversely, I think to start shooting these guys.
We took care of all the mages.
Alright. Good turn. Speaking of mages, I wonder if these mages will start shooting you again.
There we go.
Yeah.
Trying to remember how to enter.
Oh no, 5 damage.
I'm
Well,
gonna
this is getting
shit.
nowhere fast. Sloan?
You're gonna have to hope for a crit.
Can they dogpile one?
They can do almost enough, but they need a crit.
Right. Nope. Nothing doing here either, I'm afraid.
It's fine. They're doing a lot of damage.
Wait a second.
What's up?
It just occurred to me that you could have gone for the... Now, could you?
What?
Let me
There we
out!
go.
Yes, you could. You can go for something very stupid if you feel inclined to do so, which is if you want some, or if you have somebody who can survive it. If you put them above Sloane, because of Beam Me Up, she can teleport them across the gap.
Well, here, let's heal Marin and put her there this turn and see if she can get teleported across next. I'm not saying actually do it, but just see if it could work. And if that actually works, that is fucking awesome.
I can't see why it wouldn't. That's how phase works. It flips them from one side of the mage to the other.
Yeah. I'm curious if the +1 thing is it still only puts you directly next to the person on the other side, but it just gives her a little bit more range that she can pull.
Oh,
them
as
from.
in she can have a space between her and her target rather than...
Yeah. Again,
I
that's
guess we'll
something
see.
That's. I think your hypothesis of being able to do that is excellent, and we can see if it works. Perfect.
Yes.
Your end
Cool.
approaches.
It's fine.
Awaiting orders.
Apparently, it won't work. Marin would have to be one space up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That makes sense.
Okay.
So it is just you. Okay, you jump across accordingly. You can't pick where you want to place it. That's interesting. Man, she does not care about these guys.
She gets 15% bonus dodge for being solo.
Also does not care about these guys.
She has 17 defense. Dang, they hit me. He's running. He's frightened.
Well, there you go. At least look, yeah, Sophia can head up this way. Someone's going through a teleporter.
Are they?
Yeah,
Are we going to swap?
yeah, you will. At least I think you will, unless you just stops the way.
Change places. Oh,
Continues to gain experience. Oof.
ow.
That's
This is-
okay, you've got a healer coming
Yeah,
in.
we sent a healer over. It's fine. Anyway, this is hilarious.
Meanwhile, in Dark Souls PvP,
And... Yep.
Swipe.
Warbow. Get that set up. Juicy, juicy experience.
I'm here.
Really digging that damage over time healing. Well, not DOT, but you know what I mean.
Unrelated.
Healing over time? Great. Her artifact.
It's good. Gets the job done.
Oh, all right.
Impressive.
Doing setup. Yeah, setup work.
I just meant more of the fact that they were able to do damage to me.
That transfusion. Doesn't need force anymore. Back to the Mystic Volley.
Old Faithful.
Was that really necessary?
Yeah,
That was extremely necessary.
Oh, hold that thought.
this feels mean.
It's rude
Yep,
to stare.
it's mean. Shockoff, hit chance. No.
It's rude to stare.
So really, she just like doesn't crit for you?
She doesn't crit for me, okay? It sucks.
It's bizarre.
That's fantastic.
There's a dude hiding behind the wall down there.
You know, he's like one of those reinforcement ninjas in Xbox Ninja Gaiden.
Just pops out of the wall, the painting.
Yeah, just there's a rotating panel that they jump through.
This is a stairway?
No. Maybe?
I'm gonna say
We'll
no.
find out.
Doesn't look like it.
It might have been at one time, but since we are in the Nego realm, no.
Shadow Realm.
Nah.
Time moves strangely here.
I'm a little worried about him, but I think he'll be fine, especially if Bianca's nearby to keep an eye on him. Whatever. He can take 2 hits, he's a big boy.
Can't believe Warbow would betray me like this.
2 steps forward, 1 step
It
back.
really betrayed
It's
you.
fine. It's fine. Ow.
Well,
It's
Soon.
it's fine.
Oop.
Elias does one thing very well.
Yep.
1 step at a time.
what's that?
Elias.
Actually, he got speed and fortitude, which he needed, so that's not the end of the word.
I know, but now his offense stats are lopsided.
Sure.
And it just looks inelegant.
Sir,
What just
what are
happens?
you doing? Actually, I would go with the Arcane Blast so she doesn't steal a crit. Or a kill. No, she kill anyway. Damn it. Whatever.
It is the smart move.
Yeah, because this gives the kill to the kid.
Are you sure?
This zombie longs for death.
Yep.
That settles that.
Ugh.
Oh, come on.
Yes! Yes!
She can just start heading for the
Yeah.
teleporters.
A little bit of a weirdness. If you go into, like, selecting a character and then back out of a menu, you have to back out twice to get back to movement again.
Strange.
The game's got a little bit of weirdness to it.
Still ironing it.
A little bit of jank.
Alright, Elias, stab him a second time.
I'm on it.
I mean, yeah. Just...
Extreme crunch noise.
It's not as good as the base boosted thud, but it does the job.
Your transfusion means jack and shit to her.
Oops.
I mean, it would have. She would have felt it if it connected, but it didn't.
My
So
turn.
who cares?
Nice.
Time to go on a ride.
She can promote before Garrick.
I can only
Yes.
assume Garrick's been taking it easy for a bit, hasn't he?
Well, the good thing is that Sarah here can shoot these guys, or she could not do that and leave that to the rest of them.
Am I
Because
moving?
your two archers can just start shooting over the wall.
I can weaken them though.
It would speed it up,
Oh,
that's
probably,
true.
yeah. Unless they get healed in the intervening turns, which I don't think there's anyone to do
I
over
don't
there.
think there's a healer down there. There is an archer down there, singular.
Well, if they
And-
desire
and another
death,
one over
we'll
here.
figure it out.
Oh no, she might get shot into her
Whatever will
17
be do.
defense.
No, she's not going to get shot, but some of the other people might. This guy doesn't. Ooh, he's got a crossbow though.
Ooh, he is actually kind of scary, yeah.
Yeah, he's a real archer. That's a real boy.
Oops. Who would heal? Oh, I think they might have used items.
Maybe.
This guy just didn't attack.
He's too scared. I'm not attacking them. You crazy? Although sometimes the AI in this game is a little wonky, but that's okay. It'll pull the enemy in
Nice to see you on your
if
feet.
they move.
We'll
How
catch
can I
up.
help? Huh?
Anyway, back to shooting.
Hooray! What does she win?
It's a good question, Mega Man.
Alright, fair enough.
Interesting.
Witch hunter. Okay.
Alright, do we have knowledge of what the skills do, or are we just examining?
I mean, we can examine.
Okay. Interesting.
Alright.
Does she have problems with that?
No?
What do her growths look like? Or stats, rather. She's fine for Dex right now.
Really?
She'd take a hit going into Archer, but,
You should take a fortitude hit and a defense hit. This is all about one big hit.
This might be
that seems
for...
like a Garrick thing.
Yeah, that might be Garrick.
Excuse
Okay.
me? What if Axe,
Okay.
though? Speaking of one big hit,
Luck. Look at her luck.
Huh. Swordmaster's here.
I don't actually hate this for her.
all right, what you got? Relentless. Oh, good. I like that. And weightless?
Wow.
Oh, fuck
oh
you.
my. Oh my.
But...
But Witch Hunter, though.
Oh.
Hoofa.
Yeah, that speed hit. Not a fan of that.
Silencing shot looks interesting though.
Okay,
make-
but
Also beef.
Yeah.
Beef.
Yeah. What? Yeah. What do the 2 moves do? Yeah, thought so.
Okay, that's not what I thought.
Oh, neat.
yeah, if
So
you
if you
haste
haste
somebody
another
and send
person.
them to the front line, they get a 20% defense buff.
That's cool.
I might make her this. Yes, she's gonna take that speed hit, but she gets that dex for like she's just improving her good stats.
Yeah. And well, it's helping her defense, which she needed. The mastery is whatever.
And it actually negates her magic growth completely, which I love.
Also,
Not
and
like it matters, but yeah.
let's be honest here. It makes her like Wrath, and I'm a big fan of Wrath.
Yeah, I don't know why she has a magic growth.
Don't worry about it.
You know, reasons.
I'm sure one of the last classes doesn't have anything to do with magic.
What is mastery? So, your attack type is effective against certain types of armor, and mastery makes the bonus that you get for effectiveness better.
Increase. Yeah. Don't know the exact calculations, however.
Well, anyway, horse.
Adventure!
Huh?
Hold on, let me.
Alternatively, haste someone else and send them on an adventure.
Huh? Run like the wind.
Break yourselves!
I'm here.
You did it. So anyway, the warbow.
All right.
Whee!
Is this supposed to be the visual indication for regen?
Which? Oh, the little drip?
Yeah.
Guess so. Can't figure what else it'd be. And yeah, this is a boss kill map, so if you aggro him early... I mean, there's almost nobody left, so... Killing him early means we get more bonus gold. Killing him later means we get to milk experience as we prefer it.
I don't think you're really hard pressed for gold.
If you insist.
A little worried about that flyer coming to say hello. Heal her first.
All yours. Nice to see you on your feet.
It's disgusting that she's got 19 damage with a D rank in the mastery effectiveness. That's just, she hits hard. Well, we're gonna be here for a while.
Unfortunately,
Meanwhile,
I put somebody adjacent to her because I was not thinking.
Okay, she's getting more experience this way.
Yay!
Maybe I I should raise my rates.
So anyway,
We take those.
Whoa! That guy hits hard.
you're right. Garrick does hit hard.
Well done. Wait. Use the boost.
Better over there.
Right away. I won't let you fall.
Yeah. One more kill for her and she'll get there.
Hey.
I guess.
Dude.
At your disposal.
Soon for most of the crew, actually. The person who's furthest
Lead the
behind
way.
is Marin.
Really? I thought it would be
She's-
Garrick, given...
She's been doing nothing but healing.
I see.
It's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just the way it is. The good news is Garrick's gonna get over there in a little bit, and he'll be able to do just a ton of work. I don't even think he had this group attack. You just leave them as is. Well,
Yeah,
actually,
we can wait.
Well, let me phrase that. You move your healer up to the front. Yeah, there you go. Because you're doing just fine as is. Now these two need to get off the platforms, but otherwise. they're fine.
Unless they want to get ported back, I guess.
But yeah, these two can just hold until Garrick gets there to get the kills.
Every time I have to remember what button is, gives
Yep.
me the end turn menu.
Oh, buddy, you
One day
made a
he'll learn.
choice.
But I double, the enemy says.
Well, it's just setting up Garrick.
Maybe he's hoping for a crit.
Yeah.
Since, yeah, 19 is a lot of crit, but I think you still have to hit in order for that to work. Wait a minute.
0 of 0.
Irving's weapon is a Gladius?
Don't worry about it.
Excuse me?
There is the
Gladius,
sword class of weapon. And
Yes, I understand. It's merely that I take objection to that fucking Zweilander being called a Gladius.
Be
Yes.
careful. I won't lose you.
I won't hold it against them that they didn't want to make an entire second classification
fair.
of weapon for the
Oh, all
promotion.
right.
That's fair.
Are you sure? All yours.
I mean, they did it for
Wait,
Wizards.
yeah,
so,
perfect,
you know.
perfect. I was about to say, we gotta test this out.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Okay, good. That is worth all the flexibility in the world.
Okay, so I looked away for that.
They did it for Wizard because she changed to a different damage type.
Right.
But
Wait,
also,
hold on,
what we just
hold on,
proved is
what?
that I teleported Alden from there to there.
Okay, so it is grab them from 2 away and send them 2 away.
Yes.
Or
grab
adjacent to
them-
adjacent.
Yeah, it's 1-to-1 or 2-to-2.
So the plan still could have worked to port people across the gap, but the target would have needed to stand 1 up. Okay.
It'll be fine. Or you can wait a turn for Marin to come along as well. I think these two will be okay, though.
I'm on it.
They're fairly durable.
But why
Sure.
though?
Sending a message, I guess.
Yeah, I was worried about that. It's okay. Nice dodge. Sure. Showtime.
Yay!
Okay.
But
God.
what? But what if we had 2 magicians and just decided to teleport everywhere forever?
I'm actually curious what the gross would be on the Battle Mage and Magician. Neat, not worth it. Fuck.
Seems okay to me.
But Arcanist. But Conjurer. Actually, what is Conjurers? That is not bad.
This fucking hunched over thing's killing me.
I know.
I mean, it's in both sprites. There's no reason for it not to be.
I could see calls for either Arcanist or Conjure. Conjure gives you a new attack type. Arcanist just makes Alden even into a bigger nuker, which is not bad.
Yeah. Personally speaking, I'd opt for Conjurer just for, let's see what happens sake, but... Oh, also self-heal.
Actually, you know what? I take that back. I would not pick Conjurer on this.
Yeah, he
because-
doesn't have big HP.
That's fair.
Also, I'm fairly certain, based on what we've been seeing, one of your spear people will be able to use that fire class. That was the other.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Yeah,
What about no?
I think Arcanist or Conjurer is the right call here. Or Magician would have been fine too, but I think Arcanist.
But we already
first.
got one.
I want to go Arcanist.
That seems fair.
Crank
Just-
that stat.
Whiz harder. Yeah.
Anyway.
Let's do it.
No, don't
Perish.
steal the experience. Don't steal the experience.
Yes. Actually, hold my thought.
Good.
It's set up.
Let me at him.
It was set up.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Do me a favor here. Have Bianca move 2 spaces up. Any, really.
Straight up.
Wherever.
I.
Sloan.
Oh, right. Goodbye.
I like you better over there.
And now you got a wall.
At your disposal.
Yeah, speaking personally, if I were playing this game, I would give serious thought to opting both wizards into
give
magician
him much
just
of a
so that I
chance,
could do stupid garbage.
I want to mess with all the classes.
Yeah, that's the
All
big
right,
thing.
so
is
let's leave some. And yeah, I perfectly understand that.
Yep. Makes
So,
him.
a reminder of these are his stats
15
right now.
strength.
He's been not hitting his dex growths. He got a base 50.
On the other hand, more dexterity yak.
He's actually not that bad as a drifter. Or a
What
strider.
if axe?
What?
Or you
if?
just make him an archer.
Well, my main concern is his defense isn't actually that bad. Well, no, because we're building him to be the big weapon, so he would get nothing out of Relentless.
Nothing. Yeah. Strider is pointless.
Yeah, Archer is probably
Well,
where we want.
hold on. The Strider thing does have the weight of
Oh, you're right.
weapon weight. It's not a terrible idea. I still think Archer is better for him because you want him to be a ranged unit that can just hit like a freight train.
Yes.
Alright, and you keep waiting here because you don't want to get in range of that boss. Because this is kill boss to win map, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. Then we don't get in range of Mr. Wyvern.
Oh, that's actually an extremely good point in the chat. Is if you had two magicians, they could pull each other across walls.
Yep. That's a crit.
Fucking Silver Chariot over here. Look at him.
Whoa, that's some damage.
Yeah, but they'll never hit her.
It's rude to stare.
Speaking of hitting things, though. Again, I hate you so much.
Yield now or die.
I was really excited that she wouldn't kill, so you get a
Wait
second
for
hit
me.
in.
Fuck that. Promotion. Alright, what do we win? What do we win? What do we win?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Oh, we're doing element shit here, so she's win.
It's Delrak with a spear. Got it.
bigger speed growth for her already pretty good speed growth.
Oh, you know, just
Uh,
yes, attack.
Yeah, I think she might go
Multi-ball.
Gale.
I just want to look at the rest of these though.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
fair.
So HP magic. So this is it's a spellcaster.
Yeah, they become fire.
Can someone tell me about bonfire? Is that for the rest of the map or ever?
I would assume the rest of the map. Just for, general. It is map,
Thank
apparently.
you. Okay. Just
Surge.
checking.
Lightning.
Another hard caster.
I mean, it balances her out.
Interesting.
Not a terrible idea.
And Fettering Wrath, or Winds, rather. Oh,
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Increase it.
Dang.
Yeah, lock in
Whatever.
place.
Neat.
Hammer.
Oh, it's not Earth, it's Astral Plane.
HP up, strength up,
Makes
defense. Ah, it's the tanky one.
defense way the fuck
It's
up.
a hammer class. Dream Eater? Hold on. What?
Drain.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a tank with drain.
Oh,
It's
And-
a tank with pierce. Well,
that's rad.
I
It's
do
not
think
Gale.
she goes Gale.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And
but
I might put
I'd make your whatever his name is ablaze.
yeah.
Hold on. Can we just take a look real quick at the other sprites that we can't see just yet?
Yeah, I know. Yes. There's a
Now
lot
just
going
ride
on
that
over
Chinese
here.
dragon. Man, look at the final boss sprite on the second one, though.
The blaze one? Yeah.
Look at
yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, you fool.
You chose death.
Stop. Alden, stop taking all the experience.
Alden's too good.
Holden?
Alden.
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 Old man.
I just misheard. Bianca has become Zephyr.
Are you sure?
God, I want one. Like, just. Zephyr's so fucking good, and she gets so little time to do anything in that game.
I think you pull the boss to this side. And by this side, I mean the side with Sia et al.
What's he gonna do? Hit me?
You're kind of.
I'm almost surprised you didn't give this one to,
Bam!
At your disposal.
I mean, if he doesn't kill, then he sets her up. And by her, I mean Marin.
This works nice.
No, well, I mean,
What's Elias's experience at?
he's almost there. If he hits the boss a couple times, he'll be fine. Ooh, there we go. Actually, he's not in boss range, right?
No.
Good.
How can I help?
Perfect.
Yeah, we've been missing that for a while.
Oh my god, you need to become a caster so bad.
And now she can.
Nope,
Maybe?
she's only level
No,
8.
one level.
Oh, now you get defense.
Hey, good
She
news,
got
everybody.
Speed.
She hit her defense and
Again.
speed growth. Hooray!
Okay, are we in range of
I can pull him.
Bottle Bass Boy? You could pull him with
Can
her.
do.
I got an idea. Let's see where he goes.
Oh, you're gonna give him the option?
Do not give him the option to go to the left. You need
Oh,
experience
no, no,
over
no,
here.
no, no. I'm seeing where he goes in a different way.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Where he stands. Got it.
Because if it's against the wall,
Then you can pull him to the other side with Sloane. Wait.
no.
See this? This is a much better animation for me.
That
'cause
was
it's got
so
the stupid
lazy.
kung fu
Hold on.
spin on it.
That was lazy.
Wait.
Let's go back to that one. Ooh, hold on. Someone needs to... Yeah, there we go. Someone needs to get healed real quick.
At your disposal.
Oh, you're setting up Sia?
Or Marin.
No, Marin just swung.
Oh, right.
It's a boss, so I'm thinking...
It might be enough
You're trying to
experience.
fish for
Yes.
Yep, here we go. Alright,
well.
what do you win?
He wins fire.
I'm thinking fire, but I want to compare Surge and that. See, his growths are just so average across the board.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, even is the thing you're looking for, I think, but yeah.
Yeah.
So, looking at it, can you go back to Surge? Surge makes his mastery and luck go up, and magic a little bit. I think it's either way.
Does either one give a speed bonus?
No.
They both give a Surge doesn't give a speed penalty.
It might actually be Surge instead.
I was thinking Surge. Eye of the Storm seems like it would be fun for him, all things considered. Specifically because he's got the flat bonus to crit.
Oh, yeah, he already has that other flat bonus to crit.
Yeah.
Just crit fish.
Doesn't give you a fire person, but you'll probably pick somebody up later who can do fire.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about diversifying that much.
Tap types.
This looks rad.
Oh, I just noticed this thing saw 6 movement.
Yeah. Zoom!
Think of it like a fighter class.
Except that it heals. Well,
No.
drain
And
things.
it just gets massive defense.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Oh, I guess it's one downside is that it wears chain.
Continues
He
to wear
wears
chain.
chain now, so.
I know, but as a tank class, it wears chain instead of plate.
Oh, I see.
Well, yeah, you can't have plate on if you're covering those rock hard abs.
Yeah, I think Surge for him because we keep that speed at a 50%.
Yeah, and it also just evens some stuff out. And hit again. How much damage does Sia need in order to get there?
Hold up. I get into the habit of staying on mouse and keyboard when I do that.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh, Lincoln can
I
kill
guess.
somebody. Wait, hold on. Before you do anything,
What?
humor me on this one. The two ladies on the left who have artifacts,
Uh-huh.
maybe they don't hold on to those artifacts right now. Because they're level 15.
Trade him?
You can trade anywhere on the map?
No.
No, it's just showing you.
I don't think I can trade.
Yeah, go back
With
to
that.
trade.
No.
I'll be right back.
It even suggested you can trade earlier in the tooltip, so you can.
Oh,
go
no.
trade
It's just
with
this
them.
interface is bad on controller.
Correct.
That's fun.
Don't like that sound effect.
Just gonna steal both of these. Okay, you can only be holding one.
Yeah, you can only have one equipped.
Also, Brooke's the one that's coming.
Yeah,
Maybe?
because Kathara's Blaze. Brooke can keep hers for right now. You can do trading later if it's a thing, but if she's still with you. But I think the healer item needs to go to somebody else.
Well,
Give it to Lincoln. Well, before he moves.
I'm gonna try and figure this out real quick. Yeah, I just can't. Okay, the D-pad doesn't work. Control stick does.
Cool. And healing. Almost.
I should remind myself here. Yeah, Broke is much lower level.
Alright, see ya. Take us home.
Can see you do it. He asks.
I had to ask. Dragon jerky.
Okay.
It makes her not so good on the fortitude front, but that's not terrible. Ugh.
Gross.
I'm leaning towards Stalker.
Yeah.
It makes her a slashing type, though, which you don't have too many of. But the HP hit I don't like.
I mean, she already doesn't have great HP. Remember we used the thing on her?
You did. That actually means that I'd feel better about making her do that since you already gave her +5.
And again, improves that dex, improves that speed. Oh, the luck goes down, though.
Mastery also goes down. I could see either. Oh, just for humor's sake, could we see Duelist on her? Fuck. That is not terrible, but we already have a Duelist.
Yeah, the hit the dex isn't the worst.
It's fine. It's the Fortitude hit that I'm not a big fan of, but she'll be okay. She's already got halfway decent Fortitude. What the heck is... Hold on. Do you see the Duelist's upgraded sprite over there?
Yeah.
What are you, a Spartan?
Yeah.
Don't actually tell me what it is, people. I'm hypothesizing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Stalker.
I hope I helped.
You did help.
Barmaid is just... she's better with healing items.
Yep. Her healing
It
items,
is
I think, are 50%
honestly a
more.
passive that barely matters, in my opinion.
Well, Alden got beaten up, but that's okay. They also dealt us 345 points of damage.
That was just the one moment where they were getting shot over the wall. Elias got beat up.
Hold on. Alden didn't kill the most people. Garrick did.
Huh.
So it must be some combination for MVP.
Yeah. Maybe most damage? Who knows?
Damage and kills combined. There's some formula, I'm sure.
Oh, wrong button. This Dragon Quest ass music.
This fucking map.
Yes. Great. What?
Some sort of sacred stone.
Some sort of fire emblem.
Surely not.
Rook's gonna what now?
Weird. Who would have thought?
If you insist.
Boy, that wind burst coming from your spear lady and also the lightning coming off of Elias is not going to get annoying at all after a while.
Just wait until one of them turns into a Chinese myth dragon.
Yeah, I know, it's going to be nuts. I think my favorite is still the mounted cleric.
said
Just
my
that horse going, hi, 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 clop.
Don't worry.
Of course.
The loading screens in this still catch me off guard every single time. Who are you?
You see, he has purple hair, therefore.
Oh, man. Purple hair and the hair that comes down the front, in front of the cloak. Oh.
Master. Pathetic.
Sarah, this is a Denny's.
I want to punt this idiot outside a window.
Fool.
Alright, let's go over this real quick. The Necromancer wanted the stone. You took the stone, and as did the three travelers, and then he said, fuck it, I'm just gonna summon a bunch of undead. And rather than sticking around to see the undead kill you and then take the stone, you said, I'm done, and left.
Yes, he is an idiot, as which our villain here is pointing out, damn, you're dumb.
Wow. I'm digging the sneer on Evil McEvil up there. Like, what am I dealing with?
Oh shit. Marcus, thank you for the hosts.
Brackenweld? Drakengard?
I'm gonna wait for the host ad to finish playing.
Yeah, I bet Brooke loves that.
So anyway, everyone getting hosted over. Hi, first of all, I'm WanderingNewbie. I enjoy playing strategy games, especially Fire Emblem. This game right here is an indie Fire Emblem that I, of course, was given a key for, but I'm so far really enjoying it. Well, the king is fun. What map number are we on? This is what, from 6 we're approaching?
Yeah, I thought it was 5, but yeah. That might have just been last map.
Last map
So there was
5.
intro, there's town defense, there's fight bandits in woods, there's doing Sloan Sophia, and then there's the Bizarro Manor. So yeah, that was 5.
Yeah, so we're coming up to 6.
And yet here I am, says our boy. Well, I think they went a little hard on the "Hey King is evil" pavement there. I appreciate that the thing he's ordering is not, like, explicitly particularly unpleasant in any way. He's just splitting a group. That sort of thing happens.
Wow, we have a lot of money.
Straight into level 2 tokens.
Alright, what were we feeling on Sloan? I had proposed the idea of Beam.
Let's see. Okay, so that would be high accuracy, no crit, low weight. So she's double tapping all the time forever.
Yes.
Alright, that's not the worst. How many tokens do we have? 6, it looks like. Okay.
Yeah, 6 level 1s. Well, okay, hold up. I'm gonna just get this one out of the way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Crossbow becomes.
Repeater.
All right.
It'll hit eventually. Does Lincoln really not have an upgraded weapon?
Not
No.
yet. I told
Why
you
would
not to
we?
do it as opposed
Yeah.
to upgrading somebody else's weapon instead. So I actually have 2 suggestions for him. Either he gets hammer or he goes mace
I
for
can feel
super
mace.
accurate hits. Yeah.
Ace, you think? Alright.
It gives a ton of accuracy and the
I guess
damage
he doesn't.
output's not
Yeah,
bad.
he doesn't have high dex to begin with, so that's fine.
The flange is always
You know,
here.
just a flange, single flange, not a flanged mace or anything, just a flange.
What's her name? Not Sophia, but Sloan also needs to get an upgraded weapon.
Yeah.
But yeah, Newbie was just thinking about that in the meantime.
He does not need beam. What about force though?
If we go force.
She is going to be a class that's got high luck, and that's crit.
Who wouldn't download a spell? Alrighty.
I feel like she's Saber, just straight up.
Hmm.
Go for crit.
She's either
What are
Saber,
our alternatives?
She's
Yeah.
either Saber or Longsword.
I don't like longsword because while her speed is okay, her growth is shaky. I'd rather go saber or short sword.
And I'm thinking Saber.
Saber it is.
Seems like the sensible choice for her, really.
This joke doesn't make any sense.
I'm sure there's a specific reference I'm missing.
Okay, and now we have 2 level 2 tokens. Who you feeling upgrading again?
Eric.
Oh
He's Mr.
fuck, it is a specific Indiana Jones reference. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Dwarven. What?
You know, a dwarven warbow. Dwarves are apparently made of beef.
This world better have elves too, and then we have dwarves and elves who hate each other.
We've already heard of the void mouth dwarves.
I know.
Yeah.
It's still
You know, they
hilarious
live next
that
to
that's
the
the
void
thing.
mouth.
So what's a fizz?
I love how she's just got a coke and... What?
Oh.
Excuse me? Why is this coke so powerful?
He's drinking an energy drink.
Aspect of chaos. Yes, yes, yes! Gamble! Who gets gambling, though? Garrett gets gambling!
Yes. Good.
There we go. Now we're talking.
And if
Oh,
we
apparently
are
that was the
going-
rock.
Oh,
Yeah, the thing you got was what Garrick is currently using, I think.
Camden's flux, I think.
Yep.
yeah. So if we're gonna make her the hard healer with the range 2 healing when we promote her, then yes, healing power plus will be good on her.
Good.
Yeah.
Seems like a plan,
Who
yeah.
do we want to have a chance of doing bonus damage? Actually,
Elias?
yeah.
Put the potato down, Elias.
Oh, oh.
That dragon jerky, what is that? You know, you might want to just sell that.
Yeah, what if we hawked it and upgraded some more? Stat items are overrated, really, says Dark Deity.
I just don't think they're worth it.
They can be if they're... Like, the strength one is really the thing. I
Once
think.
you get further down the line and the tokens start to become very expensive, like I feel yes,
But right now,
yes.
that 4,000 is a ton of level 1 and 2 weapon upgrades.
I was gonna... Oh, yeah, luck apparently gives accuracy as well as crit, so there is
It
that.
does. No, I'm not
So-
saying it's not a good weapon. It's just that there's so many different people who could get a second weapon upgrade to give them some flexibility.
Yes,
If
I
you sell that
understand, but
thing.
what I mean is it's not just crit, which means you can use it to both up somebody's crit and fix a weakness on somebody who has a dex deficiency.
Yeah, early on, I think the stat ups are better off sold. But once you get later in the game, they'll probably be better off being used.
Using them, yeah. But for now, give us the money because we hunger for upgrades.
Oh
And
boy.
now we are broke.
Worth it? Mystic Volley, hell yes.
They finally got
Oh
weight.
no. Weight of 1 for Mystic Barrage.
We could just
Sir.
Mash. He's only getting accuracy buffs out of it. I don't think it's worth it. I do agree with the Gladius getting upgrade though.
alright. It is a big crit buff on that first one.
I wouldn't be surprised if the next one's also a big crit boost. Nope, just a
Actually,
damage
no.
accuracy.
Just flat general improvement.
You know what? That works.
Full, just broad spectrum benefit. Who needs help?
I mean,
God damn it.
Yeah.
Rick or Sophia, maybe, yeah. Or Marin, though. I guess we want to hold off on Marin until she promotes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Don't upgrade it again for that weight hit. That +1 was a big boost.
Yeah, the benefits you get from this are relatively minor, I think. Let's see what someone else could get instead.
I
maybe?
mean, it +2 damage isn't relatively minor, but
It's the weight that I'm
the
looking
weight
at.
is gonna be.
That's actually a pretty big boost for him. Yeah. That's okay. I actually
Next
think
time.
the +1s are good. That is a lot of accuracy. Jesus.
Anyway,
Meanwhile, in chat zone, this is probably gonna happen.
Guess I'll state the obvious. That's cute. I'm intrigued. Uh-huh.
Who do you think's calling the shots in this duo?
that's a good question, actually.
Because, like, I just, like, the tone of their conversation doesn't clearly indicate it one way or the other, and I genuinely have no idea.
It's the ferret.
The
yeah.
ferret. Yeah, the chat has answered, it's the ferret.
I'd like to think Sloane thinks she's making the shots, but
Oh,
ultimately the
butter.
final decision is Sophia's. I would not be surprised
There
if
was this one
Sophia...
time we got in jail.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would not be surprised if Sophia is much more than she seems.
Well, yes. Appearances notwithstanding.
What a joke.
Excuse me.
Guess I'll state the obvious.
Right. You're really something.
Just cold and cold running water. Eric, please simmer down.
No.
Are you sure?
Gods.
Garrick is, always and forever, having a fabulous time.
Oh no. Quick, run away. The build
No,
up
the
of these
babies.
two. They're entering a happiness feedback loop.
Crossing the streams.
Are you sure? Oh, butter.
Wait, does the ferret smile in some of those sprites too?
I'll have to.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I have not been watching. Yes.
Yes, look. God
Fuck.
damn. Well then. Well then. Very expressive ferret. Meanwhile, Lincoln tries to parse what kind of lunatics he's found himself mixed up with.
God damn, he's huge.
Lord.
He sure is.
Vulture's Eerie? Come on, come up with less threatening sounding names.
Maybe it's a very mountainous place. Also, I thought it was Irie, but it just
Is it Eerie? Okay, I thought it was Eerie.
You know what? I'm just gonna look that up real quick. Turns out both pronunciations are listed in this dictionary here.
I'm not surprised. It's like kind of like how you were saying
No kidding.
Gladius and I'm saying Gladius. I'm pretty sure both work.
Although I think one is correct in Latin, neither of us know enough of it for that to matter.
My knowledge of Latin is from high school, and it's been a minute since then. So yeah.
Garrick, please, do you want to just walk up and start sassing your CO? Do you think he's a paladin? Is that what's happening here?
Are you sure?
Garrick, Lincoln will crush you.
Well, what do you know? I've said my part.
There was a glitch in the game previously. This was
Wait, can
patched.
you go back to Bonds? Yeah, can you go back to Bonds? Who's Brooke support with, just so we can get some of her supports going? Okay, cool.
Just everyone. She was not around last map.
Pretty much, yep.
But there was a glitch in release of the game where if you had prompted a bond with one of the other two sisters, this would be highlighted. But then you would go in and there would be no bonds in here.
Interesting.
Because your bonds are with the sisters that aren't
There.
in the group.
Well, yeah. And have not joined.
Yeah.
Are all three of them sisters? I just thought two of them were?
We'll find out.
I guess we will, yeah.
I
I seem to remember some text to that effect.
I wouldn't be surprised if the other two were sisters, but I don't know about Brooke.
Brooke also
Brooke does
mentioned
not
that
have the same hair color as those two.
she mentioned that she is charging for some of this, so, you know.
So your team on the left here is the three bears. You have Just Right, Tiny, and Huge.
Marin's expression here is very good.
Not a big fan of this. I'm going to glare you into submission.
It's the "Are you serious?" face.
Here's the test. Go kill people.
Well, you know, soldiery and all.
Alden, this is not the time to have a happy face. This is not the time to have a happy face.
I'm not sure Alden ever doesn't have a happy face.
Oh, he does.
Time to murder. Yeah.
That's a lot of people. Hello?
Here's the deal. Time for a beatdown!
Diplomacy has failed.
Yeah.
Correct.
Can we hire
Not
her?
that Lincoln was particularly trying very hard.
Are we sure we can't just hire her? I like Alexa. It looks like she had a hammer and sickle tattoo on her right hip, so I'm all about that.
So use me to see. Anyhow.
And instead of an axe, she just uses a sickle. So you have extra spaces you can put people that you don't have.
I am trying to get out of this menu, thank you. Do I?
Yeah, look at the map. Look at the green spaces that there.
Oh yeah, there's places to shuffle people. It's not, we're at full deployment. Deployment is 11 of 11. It's just you have places to move people around to.
Yep.
In case you want to change your formation.
Where is our bestest new friend that we're totally going to recruit after this map is over? Oh, that's a lot of people.
Get ready.
There she is.
Down the bottom left, I'm guessing?
Yep. Just looking at all the neat stuff. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a thought of, man, I sure did get a lot of tokens off that one map, but I didn't actually get that many tokens off that one map. It's just that we went 2 maps deep.
Yeah.
She does use a sickle. Fuck!
Sure
I was
does.
kidding.
Nope.
Destroyed.
No, you weren't.
Barbarian, hello. Your stats aren't actually that impressive.
I mean, she's only level 10, so.
I mean, the thing is her 20% crit rate.
I would not be surprised that if she joined, she'd actually get a stat boost. They're just keeping her stats low because she's an enemy.
Also some actual skills.
Yeah, I think that's just, those are her as an enemy stats.
I had an initial thought of where did my mounted healer go, and then right, they left.
What mounted healer? Goodbye.
So, I'm looking around this map here. You're in a big old wide open area, so you need to form a wall, it seems.
Yeah, we
Or
can
you can
head
be
left,
dumb.
or you can punch.
Yeah, you could just hide in this little section right here and just wall off and just kill them as they come
Or
to
I
you.
could be aggressive.
Or we could
Yeah.
be aggressive. Yeah, I was going to suggest the exact opposite of that thing.
I'm not saying that the wall off was the right idea. I'm just saying that if the aggressive strategy doesn't work and you
Yeah,
need to
you have
reload
the
for whatever
option
reason,
to turtle one.
you can be a coward and turtle. But you have more than enough units who want to be tanks and frontline units that you can definitely just set a bigger wall of just frontliners with people behind them shooting.
I was going to
Okay.
say, I can't remember if Irving stayed his Hector ways or what, but he started out strong.
Irving
Yes.
is... That's not Irving.
Oh.
I mean, Lincoln is also very, very chunky,
Yes.
but
Yes.
yeah,
13
Irving
default.
is not far behind here.
Irving just needs to avoid the magic casters.
So does Lincoln, actually, if I'm remembering correctly.
Nah.
Lincoln will be
Okay,
getting a
he's
lot
fixed
of
some of that, but
Lincoln has not gained stats.
Yeah, Lincoln got 1 level.
But
Yeah.
and you don't gain stats.
you don't gain
on-
stats from them.
Yes, I don't think you do.
That was
She
C.
needs to kill some people.
My
I'm
pre-battle
curious
save.
how many of these people are going to fight you.
Give
Alright,
them no
cool.
quarter. Destroy them
Crap.
all.
Well, first things
Lead
first.
the way.
Give him the stick.
Are you
Surprisingly, a lot of damage. Okay, maybe not that button.
Yeah, maybe a different weapon.
Unless you just want to murder that one, which fair. That was pretty cool. It'll be fine. Every time. It makes me laugh every single time.
Yep.
Yeah, with the flange.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we've seen him fight yet.
Fantastic.
Now we go. Now we got a level.
By your grace, Fate.
Defense.
Become beefy.
Anyway, I'm just gonna remove this knight if that's okay with everyone.
Correct. Yeah, that's the good option, I think.
So,
That settles that.
Can't wait to see the critical hit of that attack.
mm-hmm.
Yep, nice wall. You can chain, wow.
He has range 2 chain now.
Yeah,
Range
he has
three-
double
no,
range.
Wait, that was range 3. What?
That's range 3, yes.
It just says
increased-
increased range, so apparently it increased range by 2.
What's the increased range? Fuck you, that's what it is.
Fuck off, says
Together.
Jane.
Oh, there we go. Forgot he got +1 movement.
And then on the right, so who can pull that mage in? If only you had like a witch hunter or whatever it's called.
Come fight this!
Like literally, come fight this. And she can run away if she needs to. How many of them rush you?
Yes. That was cute.
Stay back, creep.
Oh, what
She might
the
just,
shit?
she might one shot. She might one shot. Oh no, she did. Yeah, silencing shot. I like your mage killer.
They came and fought this.
Mayhap we fall back.
Attack! Attack! Retreat! Retreat!
I am not a fan of that attack animation.
It's a very kung fu movie.
Oh, he grits his teeth right before he hits.
Wait, why'd that do 18 damage?
I don't know.
We'll have to investigate.
Oh, you need to die.
He has the warbow.
Yeah, he needs to go away.
He has acquired the forbidden knowledge.
The brain
That
on
is
this
definitely,
man.
yeah, you have enough time to kill that guy real fast. And then take care of everyone to the right.
Yeah, right group may have to break left for a sec. Well, except, you know.
Well, there's a lot of people who would shoot her. I think you can pull in a couple of them. Like, she can probably pull that other mage in.
It just occurred to me that magicians can be used to yo-yo people out of risky attacks as well.
Yep. That's, again, I think the mage class might be my favorite class so far.
I
What do
mean,
you
yeah,
do?
I guess the other wizards can, but like being able to yoink them from 2 away is fantastic. It just does weird things to your positioning, I guess. Well, your incentives for positioning.
Exactly.
Are you sure?
All right. Yeah.
Can you phase enemies?
No.
No.
Okay, that's what I was curious about.
No, we need you to be doing other things.
Yeah, no, I think we need people to be shooting. We've got too many dudes inbound to be screwing around.
Arcane.
We need guaranteed damage.
If you get this guy down to half health, I'm pretty sure somebody can kill him. I think she can just kill this dude, right? Yeah.
Does Lincoln grant some bonus to somebody when he heals them, or is that somebody else?
He grants a bonus to himself.
I see.
Improve accuracy to himself for a turn.
Right.
She'll
God
get it
damn
on.
it.
She'll heal next
Soon.
turn. It'll be fine.
Yes.
Let's do it. Can do.
Yeah, I agree with this. Yep.
Yep.
You see, he has the warbow.
Yeah.
Right, so he's turtle. Ew.
Okay.
Yes.
What was
Oh, good. A new vile
What was
destruction
Eye of the
animation.
Storm again? Ah,
25% chance to guarantee a hit, 25% chance to crit. Or 25 bonus crit on that hit.
Yeah.
you ever remember Irving's fucking HP pool?
Yeah.
Beef Chunkington.
He's got a passive that gives him an extra 20%, right?
He does, yes, but
Guy didn't even last long enough to get hit by the second swing.
This should be fun.
right, well, this is considerably less bad than it looked to begin with. Meanwhile, Dwarven.
Oh no, you're not doing effective damage.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
If they did, it effective.
He has 0 true speed with this, but he also has 36 power, so what do I care?
It's a dwarven warbow.
The whole thing with Garrick is that he does not want to get attacked. He can take anybody out easy, but him getting caught out is bad.
Oh, yeah, good. You can pull on this dude then.
Yes. I think that's the square. I can highlight. There we go.
These menu sounds sound like Breath of Fire 2 menu sounds. That's
Crumb
what it
is
is.
having flashbacks.
Awaiting orders.
I've been trying to place what the sounds were for a while. God, that's a lot of feeling.
It's almost all of her HP. Okay, what are
Yeah.
we doing with you, Brooke?
Brooke might just need to take a step back.
One step down.
Or, yeah, there we go. Because she doesn't want to be next to anybody.
If you insist.
Because those are archers, and she doesn't want to get shot for no reason.
Right.
Dang. Well, anyway.
Ah,
Why'd that do
God,
19
that's-
damage?
silencing shot gives you a power bonus against.
Oh,
mages.
right.
Crit, 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 crit. Damn it.
Not this time, apparently. That's fine. That we can use this to just
that's a lot of dudes.
slingshot Marin in. Nope, nope.
Bottoms
Marin
up.
just needs to heal somebody. She's at 99.
I must have missed her class change. Boy, howdy, this is an animation.
Oh, perfect. Actually, if she can hit somebody else, who cares about this guy? He'll die on somebody. She can go kill an
I'm
archer.
on it.
Or a mage. She's got a lot of options. She's actually really good at killing everybody.
Oh.
Really. Alright.
Well,
kill
time
the-
for the Dwarven Warbow.
Can the Dwarven Warbow one-shot that mage behind that dude?
Dwarven Warbow can one-shot... No, apparently not. But it can one-shot the dude.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
There he fought.
I have a plan for the guy behind.
Yeah.
Alright. That's what I like to hear.
I was actually suggest not the Dwarven Warbow, but who cares?
Why would you ever not use the Dwarven Warbow?
It's very heavy. Yeah, I was worried about that.
Well, anyway.
I
Yeah,
think it
worst
might
comes to
actually be
worst.
Bianca.
This guy is fast. Oh, because it's
True speed.
arcane missiles. It's no.
Yeah.
It's no weight.
Yeah. How much damage does Elias do to him?
Ugh,
Okay.
Not much.
okay. hurts.
And Bianca leaves him at, what, 16?
Yeah. You can kill him with Bianca and what's his face? MC.
Irving?
Yes.
Yeah, Irving. At least get that guy out of the way. Oh, that helps.
Well, I guess Elias can finish now.
Can he? Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Look how fine he is.
Hadouken. Well, this
Sloane's
is
only got
a situation.
Well, Sloane's only got one target, so she can kill that sword dude. Yeah, that's just a good thing to get rid of.
Alright.
I guess.
33 dodge.
Yeah, I think if you can get rid of some of these archers, it's the best option. The sword guy in the back is a whatever.
Well, you take that one out.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
And Alden get close enough and just nuke one of those archers into the dirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it time for Baby to get up in an archer's grill?
Close. Very close.
I
Close
mean,
to
we
the
can
big
fish for the
barrage.
crit.
Yeah.
And yeah, the Vile Break animations are a fantastic little detail. Donk!
Still funny.
Every time.
I'll take point.
Someone might drop here.
Sloane?
We'll see. who
She's
gets
got
done.
3 defense. Yeah, okay.
She's fine. She'll dodge.
Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, we can phase her out of danger if we need to.
I don't think
It's
she-
not the best use of Alden's turn, but
I think if these archers are dead, she'll be okay.
Quickly and
And
quietly.
by dead, I mean at least incapacitated or walled off.
if they dead, they controlled, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, we needed the crit, and we didn't get it.
Okay, Alden can finish that one.
What'll it be?
Yep.
Alright, see ya.
This one's on the house.
And yeah, I did notice that the Vile Break animations were changing by type, because the mage ones are pretty distinctive. Force Implosion?
Nope.
Why?
Look at that hit. That enemy's hit chance goes up way too high.
Yeah, he may be taking other incoming fire, so it's probably best to optimize the speed.
Good point.
Alrighty. Just heal somebody and promote?
How can I help?
She's on 99 experience.
Yeah, I know.
A little worried about her healing over here and being in the open, but I think she'll be okay. She's got a
Yeah,
good
checks and
defense.
ranges.
Like all of them.
Oh!
She could also just.
You
punch
alright
the guy to the left.
Actually, yeah, she can just punch the dude on the left.
I don't want her getting close to those mages, is the thing. Yeah, whatever. She'll be fine. Promoted, who cares?
Oh wait.
Yes?
She gets another action.
Yep. So,
That's neat.
Extremely not Inquisitor. Priest?
She'd be fine as the Inquisitor. She'd be fine as a Guardian, too. But Priest is kind of pushing all the stuff she wants to be pushing, it seems.
Well, pushing all the stuff she went hard on in her first 10.
Yep. How about Acolyte? Fuck.
so a big thing about Priest though is it's the healing range.
Heal
plus one.
range.
It is, but Acolyte gives so many more better growths. Like, look what happens to her Dex, Mastery, Speed,
It does
and Luck.
solidly put her down the path of will be squishy forever.
Yes. Become as Dark Wizard.
I'm just looking at the 80%.
But she gets that benefit from her passive for being able to heal from a distance.
I know, but it also means that consumption means that she heals more when she heals.
Now,
when she
what
attacks
do these
somebody.
abilities do? Just for my...
All right, so consumption is heal. It's drain. Unholy is healing increases crit by 6% until next attack. Stacks up
stacking
to 4
up
times.
to 4 times. Okay,
Priest
so you can
is-
charge.
Dodge is increased by 15% of power.
Mm-hmm.
Righteous
And healing
Karate-
range increased.
Yeah, healing range is increased by 1.
For my money, I'd go with Priest.
I suggest Acolyte, but
I'm
do what
feeling
you
Priest
like.
as well. I'm probably
Okay.
on Priest.
No Rad Skull? Okay.
We'll get there.
Not today.
And then she takes another action.
Does she step back and then blow this man up?
With promise.
It's a promise.
What is this magical girl horseshit?
And now we cringe.
What is this Sailor Moon finishing move you've got here, Marin?
Alright, so far I am not happy with who they're targeting, but he's a tank, so...
Yay!
I left somebody next to her.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
She's fine. That's the second
Hey,
really good
Brooke,
level up she's got.
why do you have 14 defense?
Don't worry about it.
She gets a defense boost based off of some other stat as well.
I see.
Also, that class just gives a big defense boost.
Right.
Yep.
It is supposed to be you're off on your own fighting.
Right.
I've got a lot to learn.
Boy, that
Meanwhile-
defense level ups can be very important in about 2 seconds. Okay, we're good.
Alden can't stop killing.
I was actually... Well, if Alden had taken that second hit, I think the archers would have killed Alden. It still might.
That's fine, there's no permadeath. We just take the stat hit and move on.
Or
Or they have chosen death. Maybe.
No, they've chosen almost death. That guy.
How
took
do you...
almost-
Oh no, he's also got a warbow. That's
because he
why.
has the variation thing on him.
Welcome to fucking Railgun Wars. Did he just fire 2 arrows in that animation?
Don't worry about it.
Alden, or Garrick knows what he's about, apparently.
because
healed right
this.
Yep.
Right. Yes.
How can I help?
Watch me heal from a distance.
Stay with me.
That was not a good heal.
That was heal. Heal is, I believe, 10 plus your magic stat.
No, I don't. I might be wrong. Anyway. Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Or something plus your magic stat? This is also increasing your healing.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you know, just get up close and personal to send a message.
Check this shit out.
Shockhawk.
Shockhawk. God, that's
Dead.
Not bad, not bad.
You know,
Sure.
I'll take it. She continues to get those levels.
It's just a mini crit.
She can just keep doing. Over and over and over. Boy, you guys are in for a bad time.
Wow!
What?
But
Oh, because they're using the accuracy weapons.
Yes. No, that's the crit weapon.
Yeah, they're just very light because, yeah, their true speed is 5.
Yeah. True speed of 8. True speed of higher than that.
Well, I'll just take the more damage.
Yep. Well, I mean, you're setting up your witch hunter.
She might not be able to kill.
let's find out.
Well, actually, I'm going to experiment with something here.
Does this calculate the silencing shot into the... Well, you know what?
Let's
We'll
find
find
out.
out.
Hold on.
It does. Okay.
It does. I like that she has a horse and a weasel.
If you insist.
No. Hey, you know who my dude here is expressly built to take out? I like the tanks are a problem.
It is very good.
The,
Yeah, I will give you
the
that.
mage tanks here are especially just a problem.
Because your usual...
Well, okay.
Are they? I don't think they're actually a problem.
Well, he hasn't
Some of your
moved,
other-
you see.
Well, before he attacks, why don't you have your other people get some chip damage hits in for the experience?
Because we could be moving to the other side of the arena.
I mean, Sia can move down and hit from the right side. She's still getting a decent move out of it. Or from below, even.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That gets her one further square towards... Oh well,
She gets
here we are.
She's near to a support partner that way.
No, this is what I think it is.
Yeah.
I don't
It's-
think
it's
bonds
hers.
do anything.
Bonds are just for fun, I think.
Oh, okay.
Bottoms up.
Good. I love that one hit chance, by the way.
A chance of no.
At some point, Sia will
Just-
will assassinate.
Hit chance of good fucking luck.
Yeah, look at the
And yeah.
difference.
Healing equals magic plus 0.2 times target's fortitude plus 0.5 times level.
Target's fortitude. Interesting.
If you insist.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't expect your target's fortitude to increase that, but yeah.
I guess it's just another way to make fortitude a useful stat.
Other than dangerous wizards.
Don't
That's
get me
right,
wrong.
it's Garrick, out in front,
Wizards are
where
dangerous.
he was born to be.
You can take one archer shot.
This should be fun.
That's right.
Just him and his dwarven warbow.
Someone's dead.
And his 0 true speed.
Who cares?
Oh,
He'll be
my
Garrett can take the
lord.
damage.
Oh my god.
He'll It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Variance is fun.
I
Hey, you know what's
love
not
the
actually
variance
fun?
relic we have thrown on Garrick. It is so good.
Hey, guess who's never gonna use that variance relic?
You?
This guy.
Because you are a mewling coward.
Correct.
Fair enough. You know what you're about. That's important.
I'm on it.
I like to know the damage I'm going to deal.
What does Kisara's blade do? Blaze.
It is a chance to deal more damage.
Damn.
I see.
Also, yeah, nice level.
Yeah. That's a level we want.
Uh,
Few more of those and we'll be good.
10% chance to deal 1.5 times
1.5.
damage.
Wait
Which
a minute.
I feel I've seen way more than 10% times.
Time out. Go back to him for a second. His speed was not that high. I think you get stat bonuses on promotion.
You
that
might
they
get
don't tell
stat
you about.
modifiers.
His
Because
speed
yeah,
was like
10
8 or
true
9.
speed is a lot.
No, it's not the true speed. His speed was only like 8 or 9 before promotion. Suddenly it's 12.
It might have been from...
Maybe.
At least that's what I remember. I do not remember him having that much speed or luck for that matter.
How can I help?
I don't recall. Have to check the video.
Yeah.
Stay with me.
Careful about those mages up there. Oh, well, he'll be fine.
Well, this is about to get interesting.
If you insist.
Oh, God. I mean, he might as well just shoot that archer in the face. Here we go.
So anyways, oh boy, I can't wait for variance to roll low and this to go fucking disastrously.
I have a backup plan.
Alright, that's fair. And yeah, I think it's Irving, but still.
Ha
It's fine.
You can just move in and push.
Yes.
Or just do that. Yeah, this is the correct option.
Well, actually,
Pushing is
yes,
probably...
pushing it would be bad. Actually,
Oh yeah, because of the...
Yeah. Pushing is bad. Anyway, broadsword.
Onk.
there's no way this will go. There's no way that the jungle beast will bite my face off.
Sword grows lighter
What
with
the
every
fuck?
swing.
Ha!
He knows what he's about.
Stop getting speed!
It's
He'll
barely a
never
coin
stop getting
flip.
speed. Yug must accelerate.
I hate you so much.
Are you sure?
Maybe you should play better.
There was some powerful just bring good Dennis energy
I
on
guess.
that one.
Wait, don't move Sia, don't move Sia.
Why?
You can Zort her away with Sloane.
I'd like you better over there.
So this is the movement abilities are smart, but I'm less than good with them.
Phase 2 is just so good.
Phase 2 is bonkers, and I
It's-
don't know why it's in the game.
Because it's great. Always phase 2.
Yeah, I kind of figured he'd be okay out front. I think his overall defenses are just too good.
His dodge is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
you know, he
he's
gets
using
hit-
a non... He's using the heavy weapon, isn't he?
Such is your
Oh.
fate.
Well, you're dead.
Not quite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, enemies
I
don't
guess that
die very easily in this game.
I was gonna say, I guess that doesn't stack in the order I thought it did.
Whoa! Where'd that damage output come from?
He has the heavy weapon
Oh.
of this guy's magic 9 with the accuracy weapon,
Bolt.
and this guy is magic 9 with the light with the big boy
Yeah,
weapon.
it's an attack of 10 or 21. That's a bit of a difference.
It sure is.
Well,
At your
anyway,
disposal.
You started, yeah.
actually, okay, I see
I'm on it.
what
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
do with
just
you.
do what you gotta do, yeah. I saw it too. You do this.
Leave some for me.
Good setup.
Well,
Like
hopefully I
crit
actually
anyway.
kill. I want this guy to be gone.
If he has, you've got plenty of people that can do the last little bit of chip.
Damn.
Like your brand new healer. Yeah.
Just, pick one.
You forced my hand.
Oh,
That was the same spell animation. Usually they're supposed to be different.
yeah.
I think it was more glowy.
Yeah, there's a little more animation on the wizard, but not a lot.
So anyway,
Yeah.
I love damage variant so much.
I love damage
If you
variants.
insist.
I'm a big fan of the hammer weapon.
Crit?
I wonder if her... No adjacent allies, okay.
Yeah, she's doing fine. It's just she was using the short sword rather than her crit weapon.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, she's only hitting once with the scimitar, though. Back to short sword.
She'll only have 18 crit in the short sword.
Yeah, but it's a double tap.
You won't be missed.
But she doesn't care either. Actually can't get enough of it.
Wait, how did she do... Was that guy already hurt?
No, she did more damage because she has increased power when allies aren't adjacent.
Is it dexterous stuff?
That's
Yeah, I
defense.
I thought it would be included in the calculations. I guess I was wrong.
Same,
Yeah,
but
what
yeah,
is and isn't is weird.
it's very inconsistent.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Use
keep
the boosts.
Yeah, she can haste somebody. They get a boost for that.
Nobody really needs it though.
I
Yeah,
understand.
Sloane is the only person.
I meant they get a stat boost
I'll
for
take
it.
point.
Does her haste do? Her haste does do that now, doesn't it?
It's defense, but hey, I mean, she might as well do it.
People like Sia could genuinely be very valuable. Because I don't think Sia's defense is the greatest.
He doesn't get hit. Hello, sir. Have you met my sword?
Chance of hit here, but it should be fine.
Even if he gets crit, he's fine.
Fine is such a strong word for what he is if he gets hit.
Breathing. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna take down Mr. Lightning Punch.
But she can still send a message.
Yeah, Bianca can certainly start it up, though.
None accuracy on this big weapon.
What'll it be?
You can kill the sword user, though.
Yeah.
This one's on
Good.
the house.
Oh,
She
Necessary.
Can't, she cannot miss somebody who's under 20% health.
yep.
Wait, what?
That is her skill.
That
see.
is one of the assassin class's skills. You could phase. Doesn't do anything. but
Not
could.
yeah, not much point to it, but you could.
Still breathing.
Frightening. Scared. His hand.
Huh?
Quick, Sia, hit him.
Oh, transfusion.
What is with transfusion? Why does it hit so hard compared to all the others?
We got to see the numbers after this one.
Be careful. I won't lose you.
My hard work.
Well, fucking now you hit it. Great, thanks.
What about tank caster?
Why though? Why is that unupgraded tier 1 weapon 8 power?
Yeah, I don't know,
And-
The
man.
power of light, okay? The power of light.
Why? You know what? fuck it. Let's just roll with it.
Hey,
Base-
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, there we go.
I have questions about magic.
Magic is having a good time.
Magic is great. Speaking of magic, for love of God, somebody heal the MC.
She'll be fine.
She will be fine.
Actually, let me hold that thought real quick. Oh, I only have one healer. Yeah, she'll be fine.
The MC gets to go have a conversation with the boss lady.
My course is
Yeah,
set.
okay.
Lincoln.
How do you feel about Lincoln? Lincoln's
Settle
second
down.
level.
2 for 2 on the good levels. What is speed?
What's attacking twice, says Lincoln.
I don't need to attack twice. Attacking twice is for cowards.
Slow and heavy,
Let me
swings
just
the
look at this
mace.
real quick. Yeah, what is speed?
Speed is
What is
fine.
luck? What is this luck of 10 that's going to stay 10 for the entire playthrough?
It's okay. Don't worry
It's
about
fine.
At your disposal.
it. I mean, I'm playing through FE6 right now, and one of my Pegasus Knights has hit her defense growth 5 times. It is 10% normally. I do not know what
All
she has
yours.
done.
Oh, honey.
Yep, that was extra damage. That was an additional 2.
Quickly and quietly.
So it says you can go to 10.
Yeah, I don't know what happened on that last one.
Maybe I'm doing bad math. I'm doing bad math. Don't worry about it. Anyway, back to healing. Look at all these people to heal. There's so much healing that needs to happen.
You shouldn't have.
It's all falling into
Man, look at that shitty defense
Sweet.
growth she's got.
Jesus fuck.
We go
Also,
look at
yeah,
her
what the
real
hell,
quick.
Sloan? Why,
She-
why you hitting your 15% defense
Her
growth? Sloan?
15% defense, but not her 70% speed.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. It's like, I mean, I don't hate it,
Right
but at
away.
the same time, could you hit the speed
We've got
too?
you.
So Brooke's personal is more damage on crits on full health enemies? Interesting.
Crit modifier increase, not
crit chance, crit
damage.
modifier.
Oh, okay, I see. That would explain
Doesn't
why
say
she-
how much,
yes.
which is annoying, but
No talkie.
I think
no
you
talk, only fight.
just probably just have to beat her.
I like your odds.
Ma'am?
Em.
She's fake.
Look at this sprite, though. I like that she still has some of the Fire Emblem Axeman shuffle.
I really appreciate.
Just comparing
Her
that
goggles.
sprite to her armor.
Yeah, I don't worry about it.
It's fine.
The artist was told one thing. Well, I appreciate you moved up so more people could take a swing at you here. Gotta maximize that healing XP. If you tried getting struck by lightning, pace time.
VoIP.
Wait, I'm sorry?
Yeah, of course it is. Of course.
Plus one range. Wait, how does that work if you do Bianca?
It's gonna be diagonal to the other side.
I like
I
you better
guess
over there.
it will.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Well then. Phase 2. It's just good. just pick phase 2.
Oh wow, that can proc in the middle of a combat.
Yeah.
Oof.
Ugh.
Speed.
Eesh.
Speed.
She'll get better.
I hope
MVP
I help.
is? Yeah. Get used to that one, folks. I think Alden was my MVP for 4 of the 5 maps I did.
I mean, yeah, he's Wizard Donald. I'm not sure what you were expecting.
Everything dies.
Yep.
I am curious if I'm going to get her now, or if I had to do something on that map. I wonder
If
how
so,
missable
I can't
characters
think what it
are.
would be.
I would be very surprised if she's actually dead. I'm sure she's gonna be like, fine, I'll come along.
Are you sure?
Oh, hold on. Time out, everybody. Can we take a look at the king up there?
Uh-huh. I'm fine with, like, getting clarification of...
This is
yeah.
fine, but do be careful in the future for
Yeah.
just general.
Well, I should have clarified. I was actually asking to make sure that I did not goof up.
Oh, I see.
I'd be willing to bet a fair bit that something's going to happen plot-wise and you're no longer going to be a part of this, like, country. And she'll join up then. Like, saying, see, told you, he's a dick.
I think she might be from the other nation?
No, they specifically said that these were soldiers from our nation.
Right, that's right.
Don't think so. Huh?
Boy.
Alden?
Please forgive my idiot brother.
Forgot they were related.
Right away.
Yes.
Oh, I always forget that I have to hit a button for that. I'm going to try and squeeze in one more map. I do have hard cutoff of 11, but that map went pretty fast. But we do have conversations now.
No.
Help me help you. Oh boy.
You can't be serious.
Aren't you just the nicest person ever?
Look, she knows what she's about.
How many people live in this world?
Fine.
I'm intrigued.
You can't be serious.
Interesting. She's
You know,
fallen
just-
noble.
Things happening in the background. I mean, let's be real, Sloane kind of looks like a fallen noble. Well, I mean, she looks like a fallen noble by way of, like, the Slayers animated series, but that's neither here nor there.
There.
Whatever you say.
Oh, come on.
Oh boy.
Baby!
About to say, save that one for last.
No, never! The first... I wasn't prepared for this! Child, would you like to learn the arts of murder? Starting at school.
You like the beans?
Yep.
Look.
I don't know.
Hold on. Can we pause on Alden's face right now? Use that face for forever, please.
Good talk. I agree.
Just enjoy his child. Alright, fair enough, I guess.
Oh. Sure. Wow, I didn't think we'd hit one this fast.
Could have fooled me. Bummer. Yep. Well... How cute! Huh? Uh-huh.
I will never unsee the ferret mirroring her expressions now.
No. Ugh.
Mm. Hmm.
Guess I'll state the obvious. That's cute.
It's nice to see that some of these are actually short and to the point.
Alright, kid, you bother me. Alright.
Okay.
Who gets to play this time? I guess we have a ton of them, so anybody we want, really.
Who wants to get up to a level 3 weapon? Wait, hold on. Can we look at Marin real quick for her weapons and such? How does it change? Promise is not bad. Transfusion just hits like a freight train. Judgment's whatever. Peer is whatever.
But hear me out. What if we went all in on transfusion?
So I should say going all in on promise. Actually, no. I wouldn't upgrade the healer's weapons that much. They're healing too often.
That's true. We do actually use her a little too much for that.
Especially since she's the long-range healer.
Mm-hmm. Much as I want her to go all in on transfusion. But what if we went all in on lightning strike?
I was actually going to suggest that. Either that or like Shockhawks or whatever, because he's always got a chance to crit. Speaking of crit. Oh my god.
What if we had 2 war bows?
Damage of yes. Alright, so who gets the last little +2 to their level 1 weapon? Or do we save it for the next person?
We can always buy more.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's there's plenty of
I think she gets the spear upgrade, actually.
the Volgu.
The javelin?
I was gonna say the spear, just so she has a super lightweight weapon that deals reasonable damage, because...
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
it
expecting.
upgrades real well, apparently.
Pike is good.
Alright.
You can at least take a look at the next map if you
Yeah,
feel you
and then
don't
we
have
can
enough time.
decide whether or not we want to move on. Ah yes, Red Hill Zone. And here in Chapter 7, we actually get to fight in the war we were conscripted for.
And recruitment.
Wait, I have the map upside down? I'm confused.
We are recruiting someone.
Maybe the map, like, between...
I'll give the word.
Shh. Easy there, Agros. That is a heck of a confusing statement.
Oh, hey, it's Benji.
Oh boy.
Benji is here.
Benji also says Benji's name when attacking.
Oh good, it's dumbass.
I'll take point.
Anyway, I felt this coming.
Benji is here.
Holy crap, Benji. Hey, so Benji's base growths, huh?
Benji's a
And
hitter.
he's ready for football.
So I'm gonna say nothing's fixing this.
Yep. Well, what are his base stats looking like here? Whoa, ho, ho, ho.
That sure is 18
So
strength.
here's the fun thing, Vinay. You missed this. When it's a character that you're getting raw, the stats that they get are based off of what promotion you take.
Oh, neat. I was actually going to say I see his stats changing, but I don't know if that is.
Or
What if?
What are his stat growths in the other 3 classes? Oh, God.
so, oh wow, this actually gets a lot of fortitude.
Yeah. Knights, yeah, defender classes get both.
What's the speed growth on Dragoon? I'm
Yeah, I
curious.
thought so.
There's no saving that speed
Dragoon and
growth.
Barbarian. Well, 35 is not the worst.
Barbarian's
Or
not the worst.
55 is not the worst.
So, a reminder of what these are because it's been a while. Chivalry gives you power bonus for adjacent allies and HP buff flat. Barbarian gets ignore resistances.
Ignore 20% of resistances and double shove.
Double shove. Dragoon is 4% crit for each tile moved. So you charge. And crit is increased by 20% of dodge. This is the crit class.
I just took in his personal skill name.
Yep, current skill is literally the best.
Adjacent allies get 20% defense, and advanced stats increase by 15% of defense.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
Huh.
What does literally the best do? Oh my god.
I see an issue with this. Which is that it doesn't say every friendly unit. Yeah, I was gonna say. And for what it's worth, accuracy, dodge, and crit are the quote-unquote advanced stats, so I think it means derived.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Can you go back to Barbarian? I'd say Barbarian or Defender, one or the other. I don't think you lose anything by...
Yeah, he just doesn't have enough speed to be Dragoon.
No.
Alas.
He has the luck to capitalize on that crit, but that speed's just so
Boy,
low.
howdy does he. But yeah. Seems like Barbarian is the thing for him then?
Defender or Barbarian? Defender, it's just, you're saying he's
Look
never
at
going to
that
be fast.
swing, though. 3 speed, 10 speed.
Looking at the mastery as well. I think either one is fine.
Give him the
Barbarian does
chop.
give you a Pierce type, or the
It's
axe
chop.
type.
Yeah, whatever the axe damage.
Thunder. Also gives a +1 shove, which I'm always... a
Irving
big fan
became knight, yes.
of. If Irving had been a defender, I would have said Benji here becomes a knight in a heartbeat, but...
But yeah, I would absolutely put him in Barbarian, but
I could see either. I don't think there's a bad call on either of those. Because if you make him defender, you just say cool and upgrade the power weapon as high as you can, because he's never going to have to worry about attack speed.
I like that plan, actually.
alright. That seems like a plan then.
Also, as soon as we pick up Lady McAngry when she eventually joins us,
She can be axe.
yeah,
One day we will fill in those damage types, but it's not today.
Also, if he's going to be by himself for a little bit because we're coming to his rescue, I'd appreciate him not dying.
I'm gonna go into this menu. And then hit a button. Okay. Once again, choose a unit. It's all units. All units. Oh, but you can back him up.
Yeah, I think you can probably cover, 3 different spots. That's a lot of mounted healers on their side.
Oh, I tell you, this cursor sometimes. We have a lot of casters now, and I'm not sure when that happened. What are these spots? Armors are destroying the aqueduct. Aqueduct health is 100. Okay, so these guys are destroying the aqueduct, and we have to get to them before they destroy it. Oh, 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 uh-huh. I feel like that's spreading out too far.
Ah, good. A split deployment.
Well, okay, if you had stepped away, it's more than that. There is an option to deploy down here as well.
Yeah. I don't
It's
agree
an
with that
extremely
one.
split deployment.
Yeah, I think the three-way.
So you do have to kill all those hammer boys as fast as
Yes.
you can.
And they specifically make it so you can't shoot them over the wall. You could just throw the duels down there, yeah.
She went for the flank.
I mean,
You know what? I actually say throw her down there. Just have Sloan, or not Sloan, Brooke and Sia go down there and do they
Brooke
thing.
by herself. If she has healing items, she can just go down there.
She has one healing item.
She's got a
One crab
cake.
cake.
I mean, a little worried about all the mages. I think if she's on the right side, she should be fine, though.
Well, she can't deal with the tanky guy over there.
Conversely, she could just help punch through here as fast as possible.
Oh, so she can't.
Nah.
She's bad against the archer. She'd actually be better here. She can run up, kill a mage, and then she's effective against all the axe users.
I'm a little
Alright.
worried. Yeah, I'm a little worried about her not being able to kill a mage in a round, but we'll see how it goes.
I guess we find out, yeah.
She'll be fine. She can just sit in the corner anyway. Like, she takes a step to the left and 2 steps up, and she's safe. Excuse me.
Here we go. Duelist Sia definitely could have done work, but we went a different route.
Okay.
Alright.
Come on, get that storm sword up, whatever it's called.
You're really
How's that?
gonna
Or
try
that.
me?
Or that. That works too. I mean, listen.
What?
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 She's wind mage. She jumped off the wind.
Kung Fu Spearhammer!
What if we just kill the mage? What if we set up the mage to... Well, hold on. What does your witch slayer young lady do?
I mean, for those of you just saying, just
22.
jump off the UI, I remember at least one other game where one of the available characters can jump off the edge of the screen no matter what the edge of the screen represents.
She can do a setup.
I think the setup is... Oof.
No, actually, I think you have your light magic user attack from the left side.
Lead the way.
Just put her in range of people from below. There's no good place to put her for
This
this.
is fine. I don't think she kills.
No, you didn't use the heavy hit.
That was the heavy one.
No, that's the promise. That wasn't the...
Yeah, that's not
Transfusion.
transfusion.
Well, I made mistakes.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Shit.
It's fine.
Barrett's Fury kicked in.
It's fine.
I feel stronger. Do I look
I'll
stronger?
take it.
It'll be fine. She's definitely not completely fucked.
take care of the mages here. Like, you'll worry about the healers over there in a bit. Jesus Christ.
What? Excuse?
Oh, right.
Excuse? Become as God.
So anyway. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Oddly low health on Benji
Okay,
there.
so for the benefit of Walls in the chat, the class group has an ability that
Oh my
is.
God.
Excuse me. Every class group has a movement-ish ability. So the cleric's movement, quote-unquote, ability is heal. The adept's movement ability is chain, which just tethers an enemy to the spot. The thief's is disarm, which removes their whatchamacallit, weapon bonuses. The bowhaver's is haste, which gives a +1 move speed boost to somebody else. And the mage's ability is the frankly idiotic phase, which lets them flip a friendly unit from one side of them to the other. And one of the mage promotions lets them do it at 2 range, which is where this gets really dumb.
Whoa, that was weird.
Another movement glitch, or...
You know, you can just go right next to the knight in the center and block that way, so the knight can't come out. Or, you know, Lincoln can do that too. And hit the guy in the face as hard as he can. Oof. Maybe that guy gets struck by lightning, never mind. Yeah, okay. What if we just used Alden?
You ever think about Alden?
Just Emerald Splash him, Alden.
Disgusting. Just disgusting.
So anyways...
God damn it!
Yes!
I hate that weapon, or artifact, so much.
Oh my god, it's so good!
It'll never betray us.
It will never betray us.
I don't think of any opportunity where it hasn't betrayed you.
Oh, there was actually one time where it did. It caused me to do more damage and kill a unit.
It won so
One time.
far.
One time.
One. Singular.
This is my favorite artifact ever.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take it back. She does not need to hug the wall. Because
Just get in there and mix it up.
let the knights. I mean, try to attack one of the axe guys. See what's the chance they have of hitting her. Yeah, no. Who cares?
No.
With the
She'll be
short
fine.
sword, which I should use.
Yeah, for the double tap.
You won't be missed.
Oh, she's not gonna kill. Fuck.
Damn. I was hoping so bad.
Little worried.
Firm belief in bro. Donk.
They had worse targets.
Time to turn the tide!
Yep, that's certainly going to turn the tides. You know what? He got a level out of it. I can't be too
My
upset.
sword grows lighter
I can
with
be
every
upset.
swing.
Ouch.
It's fine. Yeah, when I put her there, I quickly realized, oh no.
She's fine.
I am a
fine.
genius. Oh no.
This is what I was expecting to have happen. This is not what I was expecting to have happen.
Chunk.
It's like that guy got hit by a devil sword and was fading away before he even realized it.
Look at how fine Sophia is.
Oh, they're using Arcane Lance. That's why it's the super accurate attack. These guys shouldn't be able to touch her normally. God damn it, Benji.
Ow. It was fine, actually.
How much health do you have? Okay, so it did take 1 point of damage per person standing on that spot. The blue spot, excuse me.
It's fine.
Skills?
Yeah, we take those.
Another defense boost? God.
I think her
I know.
defense
What's your
is...
defense growth?
Yeah, it's a coin
45.
flip.
I mean, it isn't terrible.
can I help?
Please help Sophia not die.
Axe Boy needs to go away like yesterday.
Fortunately, we've got people for that. I hope. This could be a problem.
Might be okay.
That at least will happen.
Longbow, go for the
Yes.
lightest option. Yeah. Okay, we're good. She can take the 2 hits from the other guys.
Meanwhile, over here.
I hate him so much.
I can't believe how wrong Crumb is.
Same.
I'm so angry right now.
It's rude to
Sia
stare.
must crit.
What the fuck? Could I have one of these in my game, please?
Not even one.
She's good, see ya.
At your disposal.
Wow. That guy's
Well,
speedy.
that's okay. Sloane goes first, and she goes in front of him. She goes in front of him.
All yours.
Right, mage tank.
I think Torrent makes his thing a kill. Yes.
Yes. She needs to deal
I'm
7.
sorry, hold up.
Disposal.
Is there something?
Yeah, he's not going to hit is the thing. Unless he uses Surge. I go with Torrent.
Crit chance.
Crit chance. Also, it means that the other guys that are below her don't have a good chance of hitting her, or dealing any damage, or doubling her, or any combination.
You're just another
Whoa,
crook.
everything crocked.
What on earth, Elias?
So anyway,
I'm a little worried about him. I'm actually very worried about him now.
We have a healer there?
He'll be fine. What's his?
oh,
speed?
this guy's true speed is gigantic. Right, remember
Yeah,
Elias
he'll
has
be
good
fine,
true
he'll be
speed.
Yeah, it's just that guy has gigantic version of it. Okay, we're good.
Yes.
We're good. Barely better than him. Anyway, someone needs to be obliterated.
Oh, it's fine.
Several someones. Well, Jesus Christ, Alden, what the shit?
These are great nights.
Let me at him.
Oh, finally.
I think they're a crater in the ground.
It was
Well,
blue
that
that
was
time.
cool. The explosions afterwards were bigger too.
I've got a lot to learn.
We were
Alden
worried about
continues.
Alden's defense growth.
But yeah, they're great nights.
Yeah.
It's the reason that the rest of my characters are like,
Mm,
I'll get there.
eventually.
How much
Right
damage
away.
does the bow do?
Yeah, I was gonna say the Dwarven Longbow may be the go-to in this situation.
So you got power 18, huh? 18 power?
Awaiting orders.
That's
That guy
actually-
hits hard
Yeah, that's
because he's
actually
using your
terrible.
magic against you.
Yep.
This should be fun.
Claims to do 16 damage.
Oh,
Will
boy.
actually do anywhere between. It's yeah, close
Oh,
enough.
My head hurts so much. I think the 3 of them, they can't He'll be
Dog
real
pile?
close. I mean, you might as well knock him as low as you can.
Oh.
Oh? If he had done the 16 damage he was expected to do with the bow, you would have killed. If you hit. Here we go. I'm actually very scared.
Cool crit.
Couldn't have done it without you, Butter.
Just take it in for a second.
Oh, I love her so much.
All right then. Meanwhile,
She's gonna get boxed in. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. But I think he'll be okay. He's gained resistance.
One step at a time.
I can't be
No.
angry with that.
His dodge is higher.
Fuck. Oh well.
So, this is my fate.
Oh no.
we don't actually care.
He just got that strength too, so.
Why
Meanwhile,
did they do more damage? Oh, elf fucking armor shit.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
meanwhile,
Well, you know, we got until map, what is this, 7?
7.
we take those.
6? No, 7. Well, she can take a step back and see it can go in.
Oh, all right. I've been saving this just for you.
47 HP on this mage, too.
Know of the size of this lad.
Priest, whatever.
I guess.
Mage adjacent.
Yeah, but she'll crit, though.
Past experiences.
This one's on the house.
Jesus Christ, game.
Fatal, fatal.
Destroyed!
Well, she's doing the most damage on this map. So much. I cannot
It's
describe
so
how much I
fucking
actually hate them.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I agree with this.
Are you sure?
Oh, whoops. Oh well.
What?
He could have shot the Inquisitor, but then he would have been eviscerated by those
Yeah,
other
exactly.
guys. Yeah. Yep.
Push
It
me
did
away.
16 damage.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Remember
Can't hit that
when
level.
we said we're going to give him the super heavy weapon because his speed growth is less than acceptable, and then...
And then,
She can't kill, she's got to heal.
Well, this is a problem.
Does Sophia have any healing items on her?
Yes.
Okay, next turn she's probably going to have to heal herself and let your mage start shooting.
I have an idea.
So,
book it.
I see. Yep, go there, and then Sophia goes right behind her.
My turn.
Yep. Might as well heal up. Also, might as well heal up. Those guys are all going to kill themselves on her.
Ugh. Perfect.
Just gotta
Now-
be good at dodging. Yep. One. Two.
My hard work is paying off.
Well, at least she's continuing to do her thing.
How does she keep gaining speed?
You know, I was actually gonna say I thought putting Brooke at the bottom was a bad idea. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a really good idea. Will you hit hard?
I will
Another
not
fine.
yield.
Come fight this unit here.
Oh, I cannot wait to stab you.
You move to point blank range against her?
Because I think somebody else is in the way? No. Yeah, confusing.
It's easier if
setting-
you hold still.
God, I really do love that crit, though.
That crit animation is so good.
Pretty badass.
Sharp skills, full power.
Brooke, please.
She got speed though. I actually don't mind that. Remember, her previous 2 levels were amazing.
Yeah, and also remember that everything, like speed is actually the one thing that her being on her own does not buff.
That's fair.
So
And she
getting,
needs it.
holy shit, sorry, I just noticed that she has 12 true speed? What?
Yes.
If you
Is her weapon-
insist.
Wait. Isn't her speed 12?
With the short sword.
Oh,
with
okay,
the
okay,
option.
okay.
Which one's better?
This one has a higher crit chance.
Otherwise, they're pretty much the exact same. Also,
Oh.
if she doesn't get, lower chance of her getting hit.
Anyway. Damn. So for
She
that
doesn't
crit.
Can all-
swing- She swings twice.
Yeah, but in the first hit would have dealt more damage and not have mattered.
I guess. Shoot the other one. Nope, too late.
It wouldn't have mattered. She gets a kill this way.
Yeah.
My turn.
I have an idea here.
Go on.
Bianca takes a step forward,
Uh-huh.
a single step forward, and then Sophia takes a step forward and shoots the dude behind her. Because if Sophia walks out there, she's just going to get dogpiled. And she crits. Well, I can dream, damn it.
You got an ersatz crit.
All yours.
But what if you phased Benji to the... No, wait, hang on.
And unfortunately.
Yeah, that's right. That's not how this works.
We are working against the clock here.
I know.
In more ways than one on this map. So,
Right. I guess Benji takes the kill. Oh, no, wait.
No, he
No,
can't.
that's the wrong thing. Yeah.
It's rude
Benji's
to
well,
dare.
yeah, well,
I
Benji's
mean,
gonna
the
heal
thing to
himself,
note, she wouldn't have anyway, but cannot miss.
Benji's always ready.
though.
Yes, indeed he is.
Oh, the ground in here sucks.
It sure does. That explains why
It's all
nobody's
muddy
moving.
and gross.
Nobody was moving in.
They couldn't reach her.
Well, anyway,
Benji's always ready.
Just all.
We may actually have to shuttle him around by phasing him with Sloan.
Well, back to our usual thing. Well, actually, I think Alt or Garrick plus.
Yeah, Garrick can just shoot him through the wall and Alden can finish or what have you.
how?
No, Garrick.
Oh,
can shoot-
yeah, no, that's not right.
What I was going to say is Alden starts killing these idiots that are hitting the walls. Or not.
Gets a start on, at any rate. Cool animation, at least.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
It's like we're playing Saga Frontier.
Oh, geez, he just cuts through these guys.
How?
I guess it's weapon armors and such.
What armor?
Oh,
They're
what?
Plate. What?
They're Inquisitors. Huh.
Who cares? We take
Well,
those.
yeah, they are wearing wielding hammers, so.
Yeah, I guess Inquisitors are supposed to have a bad defense growth.
Whatever, dead. They do hit pretty hard if they hit you.
Yeah, they have 20 fortitude. They have garbage defense.
Right, but up until this point, clerics were pretty good at defense.
Yeah.
Like, reminder,
Maybe Lincoln's a weird standout.
Lincoln's an Inquisitor.
I think that's more that it's Lincoln.
Yeah, Lincoln is not invincible because he's an Inquisitor. Lincoln is invincible because he's Lincoln.
Maybe shoot with the archer first.
I don't think we're gonna get a kill that way, but who knows?
Big money, no whammy, no whammy.
Let's see what happens with the Dwarven Warbow. It
Firm
does
belief
17
in
damage.
Dwarven Warbow. Yes! Yes!
It wouldn't have mattered. It just needed to do 17 or more.
The number was bigger, though.
Didn't give
It
him
was
much of a
bigger.
chance, huh?
Didn't matter.
By your grace, Fane.
I'm sensing a pattern with his level ups.
Beef.
Yield now!
Here we go.
This is exactly why I wanted her to move in. Yep. Oh, you dick.
It was the right move.
Doesn't mean he's not a dick.
Well, yeah.
Quickly and quietly.
God damn.
Well, anyway.
Brooke, did you take that entire side on by yourself? Yes.
Sure did. That's why we
And?
pay her the big bucks, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. What if we went with a 71% chance to hit, or just an inch? Good God, lady.
Oh, wait, hold up. It's
You're
alright.
on my side.
No, do you see the effects of the shot as it went through? There were like shockwaves coming off on every single blast. Or
By the way,
panel it went
transfusion
by.
wouldn't have doubled.
Nope. Promise though. You step back and kill that guy?
Yeah, now she just turns around and kills him.
Yes.
Take it.
One more for the good guys. Not bad, not bad.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she's alright, I guess.
Continue.
It's Nephany. She's Nephany.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Elias declined to become Aaron in favor of, I guess, being a wizard instead.
Man. I'm mad I got caught out. I'm happy I didn't lose a stat that mattered, but
Yeah, it's irritating.
you don't
but
move.
It's because he has Mystic Volley.
Suppose.
All yours.
I really wanted you to just throw Benji at something there.
I mean, he's gonna get there eventually.
Right away.
Yeah, it's the not doubling.
Thought you'd never ask.
Hello. Hello.
Sure. Yeah, I think we go with the crossbow on that one. Oh, well, maybe we shouldn't have gone with crossbow. It's okay. It dealt enough.
It dealt an amount of damage.
Ugh.
Yeah, it hurts every time.
I can't hate it because I love the sound effect at the same time. Ah.
My sword grows
Thank
lighter
you.
with every swing.
Holy shit, he didn't hit defense. On the other hand, he did hit speed again, so I guess we don't care.
I won't let you fall.
Ping.
That
Ring
was
the-
me, X.
Ringing the bell. Start the round.
Are you sure?
Correct.
Well, I can't, one-shot you like I can other things, but I guess I'll just, well, I take
You
it
were
back.
saying?
Ooh, crit. I want to see what this crit looks like. Big.
Big.
I think this is just kill the rude boys for this map.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to kill the guys on the blue squares.
The rest are just screening them.
Which, what do you
You know, these guys can just hang out for the time being.
Yeah, tier 1 token. Are you the boss?
It's got a maul.
We might send somebody down to get that tier 1 token.
Is it Brooke? Is it Brooke?
Oysters.
That should be Brooke.
Brooke would have to walk all the way there.
Is it Benji?
No, I think it
Got
might
it.
just be Irving.
I guess that's fair. Then these guys just shoot everybody else in their immediate vicinity. Yes, 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 yes!
The number was bigger, Crumb.
It was bigger. It didn't matter. God damn it! It didn't help.
We must phase him forward.
Actually, phasing Lincoln forward is not a bad idea.
Are you better phase? No.
No,
Are you
but it's
sure?
No,
enough.
Sloan is better phase.
Yes.
Have fun.
As it turns out, it's good enough phase.
Oh God.
This is why I was advocating phasing Benji into things. But that does not work here. He needs to be one row over for that.
I don't know what to think about Benji so far.
I love him.
It's all falling into place.
Sloan.
She's gotten plenty of good levels. I'm a little worried about him getting in range of
Yeah, that's right. That's why I wasn't moving over before. Right. The
The
ball. The ball. The ball that does
What's their mastery?
high enough.
9.
Yeah.
It's also the 18 defense. Benji's not going to hurt those guys. Benji can hit the Inquisitors, though.
Yeah, we'll work on getting down to the Inquisitor. Well, we got that one handled.
If you insist.
Yeesh.
Quickly
Go
and
fast.
quietly.
She used the Scimitar without getting doubled? She can. Hit percent chance. 1.
She'll get there.
Miracle never happened.
What are you, what are you gonna do?
Meanwhile, good Bianca.
I mean, she's Nephany. How could she not be good?
My turn.
Okay.
Hit me? The short bow or the repeater does the same amount of damage.
Yeah, the repeater with a super high crit chance.
Damn.
It's it.
It's fine. Might as well heal. God, but that's cool.
Dang. Anyway.
Plonk.
I dealt less damage. Only did 16. You should have done 19.
Yeah, weird.
That could have been bad. I was expecting this. Yeah, she doesn't care.
She extremely does not care.
Yield now or die.
She sure has been critting more than this. That 8% should really indicate.
It's because she's the best unit.
Can do.
It'll be fine.
If you insist.
Once again. Come on.
Fine.
Never.
Oh, yeah, that's not happening.
It's
Maybe
again
she goes and
20.
yeah. Maybe she goes and kills that dude to the right, the mace boy. Yep.
Sloane slowly
Does her job.
blows this man up.
Oh, we're only down 60.
Yeah, they each do 1 point of damage a turn, and you've already killed several of them, so that dude is fucking fast. She'll be fine. 1% hit chance.
It's rude to stare.
I don't think Benji's gonna hit this guy.
This one's on the house.
Good see ya. Not bad.
As Crumb just has an aneurysm in the. What is this level?
It's got speed.
We got speed.
Yeah, 1 down. That gives him
Benji's
flexibility.
always ready.
God, I hate you so much. I haven't even used you yet, and I already hate you.
Benji's here. Trust-
Benji is here.
Trust in Benji.
Let's not get overboard. Go overboard, not get overboard. Well, Benji can get overboard. Oh boy.
Pretty sure that's Benji's only 7.
Sorry in advance.
God, this is gonna be so much damage. Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep. Goodbye.
Yes. Sorry, my brain had to process that.
No, I gotcha.
I've got a lot to learn.
Do you?
A disappointing Alden level.
Keep on broadswording.
These numbers are not accurate. The numbers that they show on screen, if they do multi-hits, are just not correct
I know.
ever.
They are not,
That
yeah.
throws
I've
me
been
off.
noticing that for a while now.
Every single time.
I kind of love
And-
it, actually.
I don't hate it, it's throwing me
It's just
off.
weird.
I think Link can go south.
Yeah, just in case.
I was gonna say heal, but that's fine.
Yeah, why didn't you heal there?
My brain's numb.
He's
I
resting.
see.
Come then, test your
He's
resolve.
got stuff. He's got places to be. I do appreciate that Irving is doubling these guys.
Push the advantage.
Our resident Hector.
Doing his job.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is going. I'm gonna open another bottle of water.
Force implosion. How much damage? 1.
How much chance? No.
Bottoms up.
Oh my god.
She will never stop.
That's 3 crits in a row.
Hey, Newbie, why'd you upgrade the crit weapon so much? Oh, you know, no particular reason.
Can Benji kill this archer, not archer, mage?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
No,
Yes.
no he can't. No, he can't. Yes,
Maybe.
maybe. Go for it.
Yay!
You're good to have around.
He supports with Sloane? Oh,
Yes!
no.
This is great. This is the best possible timeline. Anyway.
She's gonna
This is the
kill him.
best Fire Emblem ROM hack I've seen in a while.
Well, someone's gonna kill you. And by someone, I mean, she's...
Sophia?
Yeah, Sophia's got it.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, the super happy ferret really seals that crit animation.
I feel stronger. Do
She
I look
decided that she
stronger?
did not like taking damage.
I'm okay with this.
Newsflash. Taking damage hurts. I don't want to do it.
Taking damage is bad.
It's come to my attention that taking damage does not, in fact, save time.
Go get him, Sia. I meant she can go south.
What would it be?
You are, by the way, 2 of those guys in the center away from finishing this.
Yes, yes, which is why
I'll
I'm
take
going
point.
to
And
swing
is
this
the guy who
weapon
gives me-
first.
Yeah. Thunk.
How has
That
this game
level.
been? This game's actually really solid.
My sword grows lighter.
Could
with
you
every
gain
swing.
strength, please?
No.
As I side-eye, Irving
orders.
72 max health.
Did something break? He should not have that much HP.
HP increases by 20%.
It's only 20%. I think something borked.
As I side-eye, Irving 72 max health.
I am being informed it breaks. I'm curious how it breaks. You can tell me this.
Let's do it.
What happened?
His HP occasionally breaks. I guess it's going
Is-
to just be fixed by the next map.
Yeah, is he just gonna unglitch at the end of the map or something?
How much damage does he do to the knight? Not enough for him to get in
This
range.
should be
That'd be
fun.
suicide.
Unleash the true power!
No, he'll die. He will die.
Fine. Meanwhile, Sloane finally kills this man.
It doesn't resolve itself, apparently. Okay.
Hello, tier 2 token. Excuse me. Yeah, so the last one is just that dude on the left.
Yeah, I've been missing that these guys have been carrying items because the item carrying thing has been...
Just a tiny
letting
blue
in.
thing. What's the guy that's
Little-
in
Oh,
the
this
middle?
is just oysters.
Whatever.
Can do.
I mean, I'm gonna...
Yeah,
You're gonna go for it anyway, but
Chain. Ah,
I
too
can't.
late. It said she had...
I thought she chained at Rain 2.
Elias.
You're really
Oh,
gonna
right.
try me?
So this should be, what, 14 damage?
Ow!
Yep.
You know what? Fine.
I do not mind that my new favorite character continues to be amazing.
This one's
I
on
know.
my house.
Look at her go.
I was fully expecting her to crit again.
I love that she can't be hit either. She's just so dodgy.
Undying! Had to happen eventually, I guess.
Whatever. Your healer's gonna put that knight in the dirt, and she's gonna... Well, actually, I don't know if she needs to. Yeah, she does. Never mind.
Destroy his bones.
It's a longer animation, but... Oh! I can skip these.
You can skip it.
I will skip that one. That animation's a bit long. Holy
Yeah,
shit,
it is
Brooke!
Brooke's high level. Maybe we give this kill to Bianca.
Is there something?
Not bad, not bad.
I'll still take it.
Mm.
Is she the first person with double digits? You know what? Let's not worry about looking for double digits and everything. Zort.
I call dibs on that one!
God, I hate you.
I love him.
Sure.
What are the odds? Holy shit, she didn't crit!
It's only a 35% chance.
You know that's not how this works. You've seen it enough times by now.
I gotta see what his level up, like, bark is.
Please clap.
I don't know what you're complaining about, Chrome.
You know what? That's funny. That I will give you.
Let's do it.
Okay, wasn't prepared for that.
Hold on. You gotta make sure that the archer gets the first hit. Because he might just one-shot. And then Alden can go shoot the knight.
You know what? You're right. He might one-shot. There's a chance that he might not one-shot, so I should make sure that there's a chance that he one-shots.
Because then you can go for the next guy.
Yeah. You bring up a good point.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Just keep on doing
you
Garrick
sure?
things.
It's just Garrick thing. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, our
Alden,
very own
please.
walking war crime.
They had a family.
Little warning next time?
Oh, I just realized that I'm not going to kill this turn.
Well, you might. You might.
Fish for it. You didn't fish for it.
Whatever. Next turn's fine. The Aqueduct's at what? How much health
Quickly
right
and
now?
quietly.
Enough.
Enough, yeah.
Over 50.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to kill everything on this map.
I think there's a Chivo for doing keeping the Aqueduct at a certain amount of health, but who cares?
Probably. Still not healing. But sending a message.
He couldn't? Oh, wait, he could. Right.
Yep.
The health bar is goofed up, and that's what confused me.
Correct. Ow.
He's fine. He's fine. Look how fine he is.
It's fine. 'Cause you know what Benji's going to do?
Kill that mage.
Kill that mage. Oh, apparently above 50 is Sachiva.
Oh, it's above 50? Ah, you're fine. Goodbye.
Meanwhile.
Might as well have Sia swing first,
I
yeah.
guess.
She still gets experience. She still gets
I
experience.
don't think you get experience.
Bottoms up.
Deleted! Sia must kill!
I won't let you fall.
Oh my goodness.
My hard work is paying off.
You really want to be a caster, don't you?
She's the best. Anyway, let's finish this off and go home.
Yeah.
Thank you for the bit, Sakranash.
Yeah, I think KO might have. This is the most appropriate use of that emote I've ever fucking seen.
I deal 0 damage. Fatal.
Surprise!
Oh, something feels like that should not proc. On 0 damage.
Pretty great.
Who the fuck would have?
Of course she's gonna be the MVP. She dealt like 1,500 damage that, yeah.
1395. She still gains experience indeed. Thank you, Argona. Oh my lord.
Could you find the gentleman who died? I want to see what what damage he dealt. Is he even on the chart?
I'm looking through all the things real quick.
Yeah.
Brooke, 16 dodges.
You know.
Right.
Lincoln traveled the most. Interesting.
He usually does that.
I goofed it up. Oh. There we go.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, thought so. Oh well.
Hey, he got 2 kills. Still.
He'll get some experience next map.
Yep.
And the -1 strength is whatever.
You can, yeah. The penalty that he got is not that big of a deal.
He doesn't use strength.
Right now, anyway.
I mean, he can continue just not using strength.
Benji's always ready. Nothing less than the best.
We honor the gods with this victory.
No time.
Sir?
Late to the party.
Not likely. Let's get going.
Oh, Caius.
Yeah, sure, he looks like a Caius. You know, one of them Egyptian Romans.
Ias is going to be a drifter because he was born to walk alone.
Look, you.
Anyway, trying to make the screen big. I can't have the screen be like this, it feels bad. Anywho, good second set. Like, game still is holding up pretty well. It's like, for what it's worth, out of the first couple of maps, only the first and the sixth were just enemies, go fight them. All the maps have kind of had a weird gimmick to them.
Mm-hmm.
In a way. So that's kind of neat. I appreciate what the game's doing.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop this YouTube video as soon as I find my mouse. There it is.